Drinks in your head. It's just a wine. Let me see you. Let me see you. Ain't no harm in that, right? Cause we having a good time. Everybody. Wine up somebody now. Take a wine. Everybody. Wine up somebody now. A little wine never hurt nobody. So take a wine. A little wine never hurt nobody. So take a wine. A little wine never hurt nobody. So take a wine. A little wine never hurt nobody. So take a wine. Inside is that we having a time. Drinks in your head. It's time to unwind. Time to free up, yeah, and time to let go. The session turn up, so let me see you. Everybody, wind up on a bumper, push back on a zipper. If he had no behavior, girl, just stop giving him pressure. Roll your waist now, roll your waist now, roll your waist now, roll your waist now. Ain't nothing wrong with if you know wine. Everybody, wine up somebody now, take a wine. Everybody.
Life is so good to me. Life is so good to me. Whoa, yeah. From your wake up this morning, you're a winner. Yeah. From your wake up this morning, you're a winner. Yeah. From your wake up this morning, you're a winner. Yeah. From your wake up this morning, you're a winner. Yeah. From your wake up this morning, you're a winner. Yeah. From your wake up this morning, you're a winner. Yeah. Watch out, Jaja. Here we love and life now. Everywhere is vibes now. Whoa, I say watch out, Jaja. Bring woman so nice now. What more could I ask for? Beside a woman in front, you can go down and walk up shoes and get on and wine. She body can wind up no more. 'Cause life is short and tomorrow not sure, so I live like it's my last. Oh, drinks in me and now. Jump up and wave is the plan now. Just love and girl with the man now. Whoa, 'cause it tastes so sweet. Yeah. Sometimes I feel like I don't wanna go home, no. 'Cause it tastes so sweet. Yeah. Sometimes I feel like I don't wanna leave, oh no. Right now I feel like a jump down. I feel like a wind down. I want to hold on a bumper right now. My back, yeah. I feel like a jump down. I feel like a wind down. I want to hold on a bumper right now. And get up, yeah.
I fell in love with the road, now I fell in love with your waistline. Up close and personal like you want to FaceTime. I feel in your energy, like this baseline. Kinda shy but the liquor have you breathe. Rock out time, girl, come out through. So take the green light, spotlight, video light. It's your time to shine, darling. Just shine, darling. So take the front night and do it for spite. It's your time to shine, darling. Every man ballin', woman, you're spectacular. Tell me how you pass, to tell you why. I fell in love with the road, now I fell in love with your waistline. Up close and personal like you want to FaceTime. I feel in your energy, like this baseline. Kinda shy but the liquor have you breathe. Rock out time, girl, come out through. So take the green light, spotlight, video light. It's your time to shine, darling. Just shine, darling. So take the front night and do it for spite. It's your time to shine, darling. Every man ballin', woman, you're spectacular. put up on your case, yeah. I wanna play with the thoughts in your head, ain't no pretend. Please don't get me wrong, this feeling is so strong. S'il play, come let me create some memories. So take the green light, spotlight, video light. It's your time to shine, darling. Just shine, darling. So take the front light and do it for spite. It's your time to shine, darling. Every man ballin', woman, you're spectacular. Tell me how you matter, to tell you I had to. Woman, you're spectacular. Tell me how you matter, to tell you I had to. Cause when you move it, you hook me, then hook me. You make all the lights go dim, and your waist calling. Baby, move it, you hook me, then hook me. You make all the lights go dim, and your waist calling.
I done drunk and think before I reach by the gate. I don't give a damn who want to talk, I don't want no shame. As long as I got me run women and soca I great. Cause them is the simple things in life I appreciate. Just give me the run, just give me a gal. Play soca music, it's pure bacchanal. With all of my friends, and money to spend. No stress on me head, nobody don't know when they go dead. One night I got to live so whole night I drinking, whole night I jamming, whole night I whining now. When the liquor hit me, it's whole night I drifting, whole night I tripping, whole night I jumping now. When I drink it, I'm ready, when I hold a gal, ready, when the soca hit, ready, if you see me drip, ready, then I see the sun, ready, when the bacchanal, so it's I ain't backing down, so it's I am not a wrong cause when the weekend come, one thing I got on the mind. I just want to free myself, hold on a woman and wine. It could be a boat ride, jump off a river line. Anything is anything, the bumper shaking I find. Just give me the run, just give me a gal. Play soca music, it's pure bacchanal. With all of my friends, and money to spend. No stress on me head, nobody don't know when they go dead. One night I got to live so whole night I drinking, whole night I jamming, whole night I whining now. When the liquor hit me, it's whole night I drifting, whole night I tripping, whole night I jumping now. When I drink it, I'm ready, when I hold a gal, ready, when the soca hit, ready, if you see me drip, ready, then I see the sun, ready, when the bacchanal, so it's I ain't backing down, so it's I am not a wrong cause it's when the rum and soca synchronize in the brain, I just feel like I'm not power forcing right to the vein. Don't know what tomorrow brings, so I live in for today. Oh lad, so I partying from now till I reach the grave. Just give me the rum, just give me a gal. Play soca music, it's pure bacchanal. With all of my friends, and money to spend. No stress on me head, nobody don't know when they go dead. One night I got to live so whole night I drinking, whole night I jamming, whole night I whining now. When the liquor hit me, it's whole night I drifting, whole night I tripping, whole night I jumping now. When I drink it, I'm ready, when I hold a gal, ready, when the soca hit, ready, if you see me drifting,
This is the right time now. Somebody say.
Check.
Well, it's my time now. Well, it's my time now. This is the right time now. Somebody say yeah. Thank God it's Friday. I'm happy on my best on pay. I can't wait till Saturday now. I'm ready now to party. And it's jump up, yeah, jump up. And it's jump up, yeah, jump up. And it's jump up, yeah, jump up. It's party this weekend. It's jump up, yeah, jump up. And it's jump up, yeah, jump up. And it's jump up, yeah, jump up. And it's party this weekend. Since 8 o'clock this morning, I've been working all the way. Well, this life is so repetitive. I do the same thing yesterday. Well, it's bills and rent and tax and things out of our groceries. When the weekend come, I'm managing from it's my day. Somebody say yeah. Thank God it's Friday. I'm happy on my bills done paid. I can't wait till Saturday, no way. I'm ready now to party. And it's jump up, yeah, jump up. And it's jump up, yeah, jump up. And it's jump up, yeah, jump up. It's party this weekend. It's jump up, yeah, jump up. And it's jump up, yeah, jump up. And it's jump up, yeah, jump up. And it's party this weekend. It's my time, figure one up and down. All hot girls just wanna find come. Party hard till the sun up and down. Don't hold back, just turn up and down. This is the moment for you have fun. Even if it means you give your man bun. Take out a selfie with your Samsung. You're not concerned, this is your turn. Yeah. Thank God it's Friday. I'm happy on my bills done pay. Well, it's my time now. Well, it's my time now. This is the right time now. Somebody say. Well, it's my time now.
Check.
Well, it's my time now. This is the right time now. Somebody say yeah. Thank God it's Friday. I'm happy on my bills.
Yes, indeed, we could relate to this song.
I can't wait till Saturday now.
Dr. Friday.
I'm ready now to party. And it's jump up.
And the whole NDP entourage, the whole NDP family, we are here tonight.
It's party this weekend. It's jump up, yeah, jump up. And it's jump
How you mean? Thank God it's Friday.
jump up, yeah, jump up. And it's party this weekend. Since 8 o'clock this morning, I've been working all the way. Well, this life is so repetitive. I do the same thing yesterday. Well, it's bills and rent and tax and things out of our groceries. When the weekend come, I'm managing from it's my day. Somebody say yeah. Thank God it's Friday.
How you mean?
I'm happy on my bills done pay.
In the meantime, welcome everyone. Welcome welcome to North Leeward, welcome to Chateau.
Already know to party, and it's jump up, yeah, jump up, and it's jump up.
And we're here tonight for the official opening of the NDP office right here in Chateaubelair. With Dr. Kishore Shallow and the entire NDP team.
Figure one up and down. All hot girls just wanna and come. Party hard till the sun up and down. Do
Hey.
back, just turn up and down. This is the moment for you have fun, even if
Big up course, yes, Spring Village, Shamoka.
with your Samsung.
Peter Benel,
Your
Roseman.
turn, yeah.
Rosa, yeah.
It's Friday. I'm happy on me bills done pay.
Chateau features with yeah. North Leeward, let me go.
Taking away. Already know to party, and it's jump up, yeah, jump up, and it's jump up, yeah, jump up, and it's jump up, yeah,
In the meantime, warm up. We have the drinks them outside.
jump up.
Get yourself something to drink. Let me warm up.
Jump up, and it's jump up, yeah, jump up, and it's party this weekend.
Come on, look out. Anything with alcohol coming down.
Let me go.
All is rum. All is rum.
Rise up.
Pour some liquor in my glass. Up on the shelf, bring punching fast. Pop that cooler, give me some beers. Pass that brandy out of the case. Bring some vodka.
Make up yourself Bronxy.
You don't have that brown rumble do. Shut your mouth and pass me a drink.
I see your kaka.
Anything. All is rum. All is rum. All is rum.
Play again.
Rum. Bring anything, cause all is rum. You drink too much, but you must get drunk. All is rum. All is rum. All is rum. Yes, all is rum. Bring anything, cause all is rum. Drink too much.
Call your friend, call your crew. Yeah, what we do? I say, we bring the life to events. We love to party with all our friends. If we are, we go climb to the fence. If we are, we go climb to the fence. I say, we bring the vibes to the dance. We love to party, we love to balance. If we are, we go mash up the dance. If we are, we go mash up the dance. Cause the girl them real, vibes it real, brethren real, drinks it real. Parties on up so it can't miss me. The vibes is too much so it can't miss me. Here we go again, real, vibes it real, brethren real, drinks it real. Parties on up so it can't miss me. Vibes is too much so it can't miss me.
All you. I say we warming up. We ain't reached nowhere yet, and we warming up. We ain't reached nowhere yet, we warming up. Listen.
Party don't stop. Party don't stop. I'm not getting hot. I'm not feeling rock.
I drink to rum and I'm married Ivy. But the chick only have a head for party. I trying my best to cool she down, but she head tie up with them disco song. Always when she disco beats, blew up to she head. She does want to dance, as I'm turning into bed. Come on, auntie.
Touch it again. Touch it again.
Party don't stop. Party don't stop. I'm not getting hot. I'm not feeling rock.
I drink to rum and I'm married Ivy. But the chick only have a head for party. I trying my best to cool she down, but she head tie up with them disco song. Always when she disco beats, blew up to she head. She does want to dance, as I'm turning into bed. Come on, auntie, I don't feel like getting down. Jam on it, honey, don't stop till you touch the ground. Rock it to the left now, rock it to the right. Rock it in the center, keep the action tight.
In the meantime, please don't forget to keep the roads clear, all right? Nice.
Party don't stop. Party don't stop. I'm not getting hot. I'm not feeling rock.
Tomorrow man I start to think. I dip me pen down inside the ink. Decide I go right and plead with she. Have some mercy and for I
go thing. We letting go everything tonight. Hold them to me. Represent your party and the
When the man is fail, I come so pretty lane. She know from Port of Spain, for Vincy Mass again. By Ricky Discotheque. That's where we start to bet. When Bishma start to jam, she hold me by me hand. I want soca, give me soca, sweet soca, Dixie soca, soca music sweet. I really like the beat. When I go to bed, it's soca till I wet.
Hey, make up my friend Kayla. Make up everybody who viewing online right now, live and direct. Let we go. Boy.
We gone down Victoria to check.
When I say we letting go everything tonight, I mean we letting go everything. When I say we letting go everything tonight, I mean we letting go everything. We're going to let go problems. We're going to let go stress. We're going to let go misery. We're going to let go hard times. We fed up. Hey, are we not reached nowhere yet? 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 Let me tell all of something. We get some seed in the bus. We get some seed in the bus. If you want to come over in the bus, we get some seed in the bus. Let me tell you something right now. If you want to come over in the bus, let me tell you.
Push it.
All the warm up. All the warm up. Ready. Get the hand.
Push it.
Oh, it's a long time I ain't play some tune. I'm gonna play for Dr. Kishore Shallow tonight.
In the heat of the jam, she want to go home. She say, "Oh, me family gone, we go be alone." Just as we reach, she took off she costume and put on she robe. Have something to eat.
If you're in the live, make sure you share the live. Share the
The
live.
meat is yours.
Oi, oi.
I tell she I don't mind. I don't mind if you want to give me a won't refuse it. I don't mind, honey. I don't mind if you want to give me a won't refuse it. Push it. When you're Some people just didn't believe there. Someone was trying hard to mess up their reputation. So it was on the street the next day. A rumor saying, they can't come up, they can't come up. It's all over Brooklyn. People only saying, they can't come up, they can't come up. It sounds embarrassing. All them men rejoicing, they can't come up, they can't come up. Something had to be wrong. Them men looking too strong. They can't come up, they can't come up. It is unbelieving. The young man know they're talking.
All you listen, I tell all you, we warming up. And when you warming up, you do it nice, you do it easy. And we all could do it, all right? We're ready for this, now. We're ready for this. This is not a sprint, it's a marathon. So everybody hands up. Let me take a stretch right now. Everybody hands up, hands up, hands up, hands up. Everybody hands up. Let me take a stretch now, man. Everybody hands up, Paisa, hands up. Take a stretch, hands up, down. Up, down. Up, down. In, out, up, down. In, out. Nice, nice. That's what we're talking about. That's what we're talking about. All you see when election they come and the result come on the night, it's one thing we get to tell them when we reach this. So, when we let them go.
Right now I'm free. And I don't have no problems. I don't have no problems. Right now I'm free.
One thing we get to tell them when election night reach.
I get rid of the bags in my life. I get rid of the bags in my life. I get rid of the bags in my life. I get rid of the bags in my life. Yeah, I tell you.
No, they're serious. They're serious.
Right
Listen,
now I'm,
please keep the road clear. Alright?
right now I'm,
Please keep the road clear. I tell them when election night reach, you know.
right now I'm free. And I don't have no problems.
I'm calling it Tony.
No problems.
Now war.
I'm free. And I don't have no problems.
Tell the red man and the team.
I get rid of the bags in my life. I get rid of the bags in my life. I get rid of the bags in my life. I get rid of the bags in my life. Yeah, I tell you, nobody to call me phone, nobody to tie me down, nobody to tell me what I wear into going on. I come out to move my body, I come out to take a walk.
Hey.
I'm on no stick, bring a bunch and right now I'm free. And I don't have no problems, I don't have no problems. Right now I'm free. And I don't have no problems, I don't have no problems. I get rid of the bags in my life. I get rid of the bags in my life. I get rid of the bags in my life. I get rid of the bags in my life. Nobody to call me home, nobody to mock me, nobody to come and see who whining on top of me. I come out to do some damage, I come out to take a flick, I come in just like Buffy, I whining on anything, just whine it and push it back. When you see me on the
Ready?
excuse me condition, nobody to wash my clothes.
If you're on the live, I want to see all the yellow hearts there. Pick up everybody in the live. Make sure you share the live to it. All right.
See my ex with a new man. Feel like she new brand. We inside a session. Party kicking up hard. She put up, she do one. Whining back on the man. They think I gave her
I
the
tell all you warm up. We're not reaching our left.
day you leave me. The day you leave
Regardless of nothingness, that's a word.
What's our blessing?
When we reach inside, tell them.
The day you up and leave us a blessing. A blessing. I'm feeling so blessed. Oh,
Babadamoy. Babadamoy, Lord.
Hey, we still warming. Let me go again, man. Let's go.
See my ex with a new man. Feel like she new burn. We inside a session. Party kicking up hard. She put up, she do one. Whining back on the man. They think I gave a damn. You're mad. The day you leave me. The day you leave.
I started to see my way. When you hurt me, I went away. What I thought was a tragedy was a blessing. The day you up and leave was a blessing. A blessing. I'm feeling so blessed. Oh yes.
When we say blessing, we don't mean bad blessing. We don't mean bad blessing.
Hands up high. I'm winding low.
Push up the kinda man.
Glad you go.
Push up the kinda man.
I can never happy before.
Push it
Hands
up. Push it up.
Babadamoy. Babadamoy, Lord.
Push up the key up in the air when the flag them there.
See my ex with a new man. Feel like she new burn. We inside a session. Party kicking up hard. She put up, she do one. Whining back on the man. They think I gave a damn. You're mad. The day you leave me. The day you leave.
I started to see my way. When you hurt me, I went away. What I thought was a tragedy was a blessing. The day you up and leave was a blessing. A blessing. I'm feeling so blessed. Oh yes. When you leave was a blessing. A blessing. My hands up high. I'm winding low. Glad you go. Like I never happy before. My hands up high. I'm winding low. Glad you go. I don't want to know more. Walk out the gate. All of the good you great. Like I start to elevate. Walk out the gate. And no debate. Life gets straight and great like you was the way. So glad I procrastinate. Look on my right hand. Amputate. I remember the date. Not cause I hate. Guess I stated. Not love to state. The day you leave me. The day you leave. I started to see my way. When you hurt me, I went away. What I thought was a tragedy was a blessing. The day you up and leave was a blessing. A blessing. I'm feeling so blessed. Oh yes. When you leave was a blessing. A blessing. My hands up high. I'm winding low. Glad you go. Like I never happy before. My hands up high. I'm winding low. Glad you go. I don't want to know more. Oh no. I don't want to know more. And I'm so glad that you're gone, girl. I'm so glad that you're gone. I want you to know what's a blessing. The day you up and leave was a blessing. A blessing. I'm feeling so blessed. Oh yes. When you leave was a blessing. A blessing. My hands up high. I'm winding low. Glad you go. Like I never happy before. My hands up high. I'm winding low. Glad you go. I don't want to know more.
ready, when you 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 ready to go. Touch road, touch the road, 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 touch road, touch the road. At it. Alright, the party can't run. We want to have fun with the rain and sun. Cause the vibe it hot. The vibe it hot. Alright then, one thing for the drinking party hot from morning till morning. Vibing hot. The vibe it hot. Everybody kick off the shoes, take off the shirt and wave the flag. Get to rock. Cause the time get hot. The time get hot. Woman, I'm jump. Everybody hot. We say everybody hot. So we ready to go. Touch the road, touch the road, touch the hands up, touch the road, then we touch the road, touch the hands up, touch the road, touch the get hard, touch the road, touch the road, touch the road, touch the then why? Man a real party animal when we touch the road is like robot a party all night. We can't tire all night, no we can't tire. Represent push part to come from show them the cup them drink for the drinking all night. We can't tire all right. The party can't done with the feel fun. The sound not turn down the bar them have rum. We jumping up night till the morning come. Make a daylight out now the brawling. So because we not say hey no break. Ready to go. Touch the road, touch the road, touch the road, touch the hands up, touch the road, touch the then we touch the road, touch the man jump, touch the road, touch the get mad, touch the road, touch the road, touch the road, touch the then why? Ready to go. Touch the road, touch the road, touch the road, touch the hands up, touch the road, touch the then we touch the road, touch the man jump, touch the road, touch the get mad, touch the road, touch the road, touch the road, touch the then why?
Yes. Once again, welcome everyone to the Grand office opening right here in North Leeward, Chateaubelair for Dr. Kishore Shallow. And we are so happy to see you out there in your numbers. Yes. Yeah, we don't warm up. We are in first gear. We not reached nowhere yet. You understand? Yes, big up all yourself. We ain't going home now, Anna. We ain't going home now. Hope all you had a good sleep today, because tonight is a whole different kind of movie. Hey, Brittany, big up yourself. We're going to bless it up before we mash it up.
I was born strong. I was made for this. See, I met so many hard times when I thought I couldn't make it. See, I've had my trials when my pillows dried my eyes.
24 years, then get the foot in the winner.
Morning came,
Trust me.
and my wings
After
took
this
the
year.
fight. I rise. See, I'm hurting but not broken. Down but I won't die. I rise. Soon I will reach the sky, and still I rise. Some say it's a mystery how I still believe that in spite of all I've been through, I could still push the wheel. See, I have a power they can't see with their eyes. It's a little thing called faith that makes broken wings fly. I rise.
Virgin Bobsy, please see me right there at the office, please.
Hurting but not
Bobsy, see me at the office.
down, but I won't die. I rise. Soon I will reach the sky, and still I rise. Who can understand when just an ordinary man defies the odds and still fights on to win? I can take it. I can make it. I rise. See, I'm hurting but not broken. Down but I won't die. I rise.
Kalangola, up on my African cola. Kalangola, 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 up on Shamalang, Gola, Kalangola. Me burn the fire from Babylon, nothing no chat from Babylon. As a youth corrupt, you get a youth, we don't know wicked up, we no Babylon. When me walk, I trample down Babylon. Talk and ride down Babylon. Who know what ways they
Long time I fling some tune. I'm flinging some tonight.
man,
Hey.
nothing who no can come take from Africa from me again. No who no can come take from Africa from me again. Who no think who no can come take from Africa from me again. No who no can come take from Africa from me again.
the sunshine, rivers and trees. Relief, hey.
When me see Jah, me see a way. Drastically straight from hypocrisy, I say, hey. Every man to them own a philosophy. I live the proper way and then me read a chapter daily. Man, they in a city hungry and no eat. And food they down a country, just a drop off of the tree them. You see, say poverty no real then, is what the reason revealing.
Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? I just go where the trade wind blows. Sending love to my friends and foes. And I suppose I'm pleased to be chilling in the West Indies. I provide all my wants and needs. I got the sunshine, rivers and trees. Really.
The country is so hard, only the mercy of God has saved we. The place is so hard, only mercy of God has saved we. What the God bless them so right now.
When the wicked are come with the ways, still I give thanks and praise. All when me never have my food on me plate, me never put a gun on me waist. All when the wicked them come with the ways, still I give thanks and praise. All when me never have my food on me plate, me never put a gun on me waist. And if only you know what I've been through. I've lived in lonely town, people don't see you. I was lost but now I'm found. I still get my crown, they can't get me down. And when the wicked are come with them ways, still I give thanks and praise. And when me never have my food on me plate, me never put a gun on me waist. And when the wicked them come with them ways, still I give thanks and praise. And when me never have my food on me plate, me never put a gun on me waist. And all I ever wanted was peace on the earth, good health and happiness for every boy and every girl. Fruits grow out the trees, flowers paint the land, birds fly in the sky. Somebody tell me why they leave the people in depression.
Sing it out.
Why they take so many from their own. I was lost but now I'm found. I still get my crown, they can't get me down. Ah, when the wicked are come with them ways, still I give thanks and praise. Ah, when me never have my food on me plate,
We never carry
a gun on me waist. Ah, when the wicked them come with them ways, still I give thanks and praise. Ah, when me never have my food on me plate, me never put a gun on me waist. Whoa, whoa. Hey, John.
Always I knew I've been here all day of my life. Works good and queer, I behold with my sight. Some will share, others do as they like. Some you flesh them watch here with them fork and knife. Some don't care, their heart is like ice. After killing under them retires, but I'm holding firm. Every man deserves to earn. Jaja come a plan with success, holding firm. Every man deserves to earn. You won't sink in the mess you.
We can't do Leeward and not play no luck, you know me, you know? We can't say warm up and we not play no luck, you know me? Listen, rub up. Big up to the Buster, got a group on the live. Get involved.
All we could hear there was the placard. All we could
Anybody see Babsy? Anybody see Babsy? Babsy? Mr. Edwards. Babsy, please see me at the office. Please, please. Not one lucky. Number two, let's go.
Every time I say
Hey now, when DJ Flip and Main Street roll through, we beating everything. Easy Globe. Ready again.
every time I say I'm going, I can see you gonna cry.
Traffic jam tonight.
Every time I say I wanna go, I can tell you gonna cry.
Sing it out.
Thinking of the lonely nights when I'm not there. Thinking of the lonely days when I'm gone. Thousands of people wanna see me.
What I'm saying?
Millions are waiting for the message. I say, billions are dying for the message. I am going around the world spreading the message. I'm going round.
After donkey years, he still now won't let go. 24 years and still nothing.
Don't cry,
Where we dash you out?
baby, don't cry.
Where we dash out? You and the whole team. All if you want. All if you want. Hey!
Don't cry. Don't cry. Don't cry. Don't cry. Don't cry. Don't cry.
Watch how them a deal with Natalie. What a bad mind them have so much wrong to them.
You're rolling this tonight.
When I see my friends become my enemy, I ask you,
Stay far from them, a bad mind them have.
no link, no.
What the flog them there?
Cause I know dirty and can't secret room. They are like the trees that can't bloom, and they shine slowly.
I want to hear the whistle of them. I want to hear the whistle of them. Hey!
When I see my friends become my enemy, I ask you, no link, no bar.
Sing it, sir.
Cause I know dirty and can't secret room. They are like the trees that can't bloom, and they shine slowly.
What them?
Fade away, and I know dirty and can't wash with soap. The meditation we supply proof, and they shine slowly.
Kelly Red Boy.
Fade away,
Well, I'm an answer here, me no remain. Enough of them now go like that junior. Why? Batman stuck in a them head like a tumor. Them fake like three stripe. One a night made by Puma. Them tell me leap and lies, not only by rumor. Start go you not to them, I say you got not out. Get your visa, you fly out. Them a pray for you drop out them. Sit down like calculate for in and you back out them. Say them are your friend, but them aren't from a photo to men say.
well, dirty and can't sweep with broom.
Could I never?
They are like the trees we can't bloom.
Could I never?
They shall show it. Fade away, and I know dirty and can't wash with soap. And there is no bad mind on the road. They shall slowly fade away.
As poor as I am, I've got my ambition. Keep my distance from war and contention. I
Let
might
me tell all of something now.
I sure good stuff.
When them come around and try to turn your mind,
Got some good friends
tell them not this wrong.
who hate me. Tell the
Tell
lies.
them not this time.
Don't wake me. The joy that's inside brings out my healthy
Look on them and tell them.
Try if you want. Can't stop me. got my ambition. Keep my distance from.
Pick up everybody on the live. I want to see the yellow hearts
Might
them.
not be rich, but
Put someone yellow on the live, yeah. Hey!
Got some good friends, but still some who hate me. Tell their lies and still that don't wake me. The joy that's inside brings out my healthy smile.
We tell them.
Try if you want. Can't stop me, lie if you want. Still won't move me, won't move me, no, won't move me at all. So try if you want. Can't stop me, lie if you want. Still won't move me, no, won't move me at all. I know who I am, I don't mail nobody. Underestimate me and you'll end up sorry. The Father will humble you like a child. I'm getting stronger, so much stronger. Day by day, I'm getting stronger and stronger. So much stronger. Can't move me, no. So try if you want. Can't stop me, lie if you want. Still won't move me, no, won't move me at all. Try if you want. Can't stop me, lie if you want. Still won't move me, no, won't move me.
Listen, man, welcome one and all. Big up all yourself for being here tonight. My job is to put you up to speed. You see, tonight, I don't know where to start. But I must tell all you something before we get this program started. Big up everybody right now we're representing for what they believe in. Big up you. As far as I could see, it's only North Leeward love North Leeward. Labour don't love North Leeward. What's wrong? Tell me if Labour love North Leeward. Tell me if Labour love North Leeward. Huh? Jeez, oh, bro, you make me talk, big John.
Lord have mercy.
Tell Carlos this. Well, we not take no program, and we not say reach nowhere yet.
Lord have mercy. Fire, when we got Babylon and the free talk could have never get me down. And though they try to use me and abuse me, I leave them with a frown. Me bone a fire, when we got Babylon and the free talk could have never get me down. And though they try to use me and abuse me, I leave them with a frown. The work goes for so long on them plantation, and me never get paid. Or gold they stole away, how many lives them slay. Now them work just slap them in them face. Why are yes, you are your crew can go too well. Cause after we know under you colonial spell, and all those false doctrine that you compel. Hey, and all those books you stole away, all those kids you led astray. Wait on your judgment day. Bobby Rock, me bone a fire, pana we got Babylon and the feet. I could have never get me down. I know they try to use me and abuse me. I leave them with your
them never want see we strive. So them set all bad road in our life. Oh yeah, them never want see we strive. So them set all bad road in our life. Oh, but I know what's burning you. Bad mind I kill you. I know what's burning you. No love, no your heart, no love, no your soul true. Them never want see we strive. So them set all bad road in our life.
Yeah. Thank you very much, DJ Flip. North Leeward Massive, you ready? I can't hear you. North Leeward people, are you ready? North Leeward NDP people, are you ready? Are you ready for Dr. Kishore Shallow? Well, let me hear you say yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. I tell you, tonight we're going to have a good time. Tonight we are going to have a good time. Tonight we are opening the office of the next Member of Parliament for North Leeward,
no other than Dr. Shallow. However, you know, in the New Democratic Party, we love to start off in God's name. We love to make sure that whatever we do, the Most High God is in our midst. And to do the invocation, I'm going to ask Brother Darwin Coombs to come and start us off with the prayer. Mr. Coombs.
Let's pray. May I have a bit of silence, please? Let's pray. Father, we give you thanks and we give you praise, because your name is worthy to be praised and your name is worthy to be lifted up. Father, as we are about to start tonight's proceeding, oh God, Lord, I'm asking you for your guidance, your protection. Father, this evening, oh God, I am asking you for those who are on their way, I'm asking you for traveling mercies. Father, you know tonight, oh God, we cannot do it without you. There is nothing we can do without you, Lord. And I'm asking you for your guidance and your protection. Whatsoever been said and done tonight, oh God, I'm asking, let it be a means of blessing and everything be done indecently and in order. Lord, you know there is a mountain for us to climb and we cannot climb it without you. There is a valley for we to go and we cannot do it without you, Lord. Father, there is a monster in this place, oh God, and we cannot move this monster without you. Lord, I'm asking you to take full control of tonight's proceeding in no other name but your son's name with thanksgiving.
Thank you very much. Amen. Amen. According to the message, a monster is in our midst, and we cannot get rid of that monster without divine intervention. But tonight, as usual, we're going to ask the DJ to play the national anthem. So I'm asking you to stand for the national anthem of St. Vincent and the Grenadines. DJ. National anthem of St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Whatever the future brings. Are you ready? North Leeward, are you ready? Tonight, we have a battery of powerful speakers to address you. And tonight, you will hear of the plans of the New Democratic Party, not only for St. Vincent and the Grenadines, but specifically to North Leeward. I want to say to you tonight, before I get into any further discussion with you, to give you an idea of the battery of speakers that would be addressing you tonight. First off, not in this order, but protocol. Let me hear you, North Leeward, as we welcome in our midst the next Prime Minister of St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Standing bright under the pole light over there, let me hear you for Dr. Godwin Friday. Well, all right. We start good. Next, in our batch of speakers tonight, the man who they cannot seem to find anyone to run against him in East Kingston. Put your hands together, because tonight we know he will be powerful as usual. Brother Fitz Bramble. Make some noise for Fitz. Also tonight, when this candidate was launched all over SVG, you know what they say? It's a breath of fresh air. Let me hear you for our neighbor in the north, Senator Siobhan John. She is with us here tonight. Some time ago, an out of place fella from Central Leeward said he can pass licks to mix. Well, Mick said to him, I'm glad you wake up out your slumber after 5 years. Tonight, he will be here addressing us in his usual powerful way. Put your hands together for Conroy Mix Huggins from Central Leeward. You know, a fella said some time ago that he is in the politics to eat a food. But tonight, you're going to hear from the fella who's going to eat his food. Let me hear you for Keshaka Cuban. And then they say, Dr. Friday, we're not Leeward. So if you hear me say, we leave the best for last. No insult. We leave the best for last when it comes to North Leeward. The champion of the people. The man who given from Captain to Cook Headache. The man who making St. Vincent and the Grenadines all corners, not only in North Leeward. Our main speaker tonight would be no other than our next MP, Dr. Kishore Shalom. Quiet down, people. I don't want you to jump up too much and the message go over your head, you know. But I want to tell you something before I bring on the first speaker. You know we have this thing called Facebook. Somebody say book face. There's a gentleman who is the chairman of the North Leeward Labour Group. And he on Facebook with the outer place self. But I come tonight to put him in his place. Because he say, we NDP do for North Leeward. But let me remind him. I want to remind you, before 2001, there was a St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Some people want to give you the impression that St. Vincent started in 2001, and before that, nothing happened. The New Democratic Party came into being in 1975. Their first convention was held at Miss Delpe's shop in Petit Bordel, now owned by Morvis and Patel Matthews. So you see, when it comes to North Leeward, NDP territory, I want to repeat that. North Leeward is NDP territory. In 1979, the people of North Leeward did something nobody in the Western Hemisphere has ever done. Under the first party post system, you know what they did? They demand of the party that we want a candidate. James Mitchell came down with a man to run. The people of North Leeward said, no, we want Calder Williams. And history was created the first time ever this was ever done. Calder Williams was named the candidate and went on to win North Leeward. The first seat ever won by the New Democratic Party on mainland St. Vincent. So when I said to you, North Leeward and St. Vincent is NDP territory, you have to believe me. You have to believe me. When the party came to office in 1984, between 1984, when we, to 2001, the New Democratic Party completely rebuilt the Chateaubelair Primary School. You remember that? It was completely rebuilt. What you see over there was done by the New Democratic Party. Sir James Mitchell in his vision realized someday Soufriere might erupt and we may not have all the vehicles necessary to take people out. You know what he did? He repaired the Chateaubelair wharf so that in the event of any mass evacuation, we could use the wharf. And we, in 2021, we saw his vision came to pass. The Chateaubelair wharf was used to evacuate people via ferry. We also saw the New Democratic Party completely rebuilding the Chateaubelair Hospital. NDP mark on North Leeward. NDP went over to Petit Bordel and they built the Petit Bordel Technical and Vocational Center. You know where Ralph did? They closed it down and reopened it and called it North Leeward Technical Institute. You could imagine how they bold face. That building was built in 1996 and I was a member of the first staff of that institution. So when Mr. ULP chairman want to thief the NDP thunder, tell him no way, Jose. It not gonna happen. Once people like me around to remind the young people of the history. But I will tell you more as the evening progresses. But right now, you come to hear the NDP speakers, and I want to bring to you our first speaker tonight. Where is the brother? DJ, I believe you have the music. So, let me hear you for the man who's going to eat Curtis King food. Put your hands together for my good brother, former cricketer, national like that too, my brother Cupid, Shaka Cupid. Welcome to North Leeward again, my brother.
Thank you very much, Chair. Good evening to North Leeward. Good evening, Chateaubelair, especially. Good evening to our esteemed leader and the next Prime Minister of St. Vincent and the Grenadines, Dr. Godwin Friday. It's an honor and a privilege to be here this evening, to grace you. And before I begin, on a word of caution, Patel, I do not want any food to eat because I am filled already. The people of West St. George are the ones to eat the food. Okay. My fellow citizens of North Leeward, I stand before you this evening as not just as a fellow citizen of St. Vincent and the Grenadines, but as a brother, as a friend, as a brethren who has walked the same streets as you, who has journeyed on the same fields as you, and share the same dreams as you. Many of you may not know my history with Dr. Keisha Shallow, but it goes back years upon years, decades. Together, we started playing cricket at the St. Vincent Grammar School. And during our time together, we participated and won 2 consecutive inter-secondary school cricket championships. That winning DNA has been cultivated in us at a very tender age. Now, we have decided to join forces with the New Democratic Party. And we bring this winning culture to the New Democratic Party. And next general elections, we are going to form government. During our cricketing days, we learned the value of discipline, teamwork, hard work, resilience. Those same qualities have guided us, and especially they have guided Dr. Kishore Shalom on his journey as a leader. There are a number of challenges Kishore endured upon growing up. At a very tender age, he lost his mother to tragic circumstances. This tragedy actually propelled him to where he is today. Rather than using that mishap to influence him negatively, he has taken on the mantle and elevated his life. He is a role model for many of us to follow, and a true servant of North Leeward and St. Vincent and the Grenadines, and you should be proud of him. From the cricketing fields to the administrative offices, where we have worked together, I have seen firsthand his dedication, his vision, and his unshakable commitment to progress. During his time as the president of the St. Vincent and the Grenadines Cricket Association, he has transformed the association where there are now term limits for presidents. The transformative nature of this man is encapsulated by his strong and assertive leadership. Can you imagine how our country, the stage in which we would be if we implemented term limits? We would no longer be under a ULP administration and the current leader of our country. We would have a new leader presently. So we urge you to continue to support the New Democratic Party for change. Kishore Shalom brings adequate, proper representation to the people of North Leeward. Everyone in North Leeward has been suffering for neglect, suffering for abandonment by the current representative. And Kishore, by evidence I have produced here tonight, he will continue to serve you. My people of North Leeward, I ask you to stand with me in support of Dr. Kishore Shalom in the upcoming general elections. He is a man who is the heartbeat of North Leeward. He has never forgotten his roots, and he knows the challenges he has lived and you have faced. Recently, his integrity was brought into question on Boom FM. During the Sufre eruption, they were asked, where was Kishore Shalom at that time? Now, the man Kishore Shalom is, he steps up in times of need. And the people of our country, and especially the people of North Leeward, needed him at that time, and he stepped up to the plate. He was not absent, he was present, giving support, encouragement, and bringing valuable resources to the people of North Leeward. Now, we all know about Kishore's advancement to Cricket West Indies president. And his journey shows a level of commitment to excellence. There was a conversation I had with a number of friends in a particular area. This was prior to his involvement in politics. And persons were of the view that Kishore's presidency as Cricket West Indies, president as Cricket West Indies, was a direct result of our Prime Minister. Now I stepped in and I had to clarify the situation, the discussion. Kishore's ascendancy as president of Cricket West Indies was a direct result of hard work and commitment by that gentleman. And you all need to be proud of him, North Leeward. You have a gem and a son of your soil. Now, we all know sports is a transformative activity.
Sports enhances our lives. It creates opportunities and wealth for our young people. And we in the New Democratic Party, we have a plan. We have a plan for sports. We have a plan to light the facilities in North Leeward. There the Petit Bedell playing field, the Cumberland playing field, the Chumaka playing field, and your playing field here in Chateaubelair. The opportunities that could be created from lighted facilities are extraordinary. And you need to embrace those opportunities. And those opportunities can only be created with a visionary leader as Kishore Shallow. Dr. Shallow understands his transformative leadership. His leadership in sports administration has brought many economic opportunities for us in St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Recently, there was an economic report which shows St. Vincent and the Grenadines benefited from $224 million from the recently concluded T20 World Cup. And that is a direct result of Dr. Kishore Shallow involvement. Now, those economic opportunities can transcend to North Leeward. And we, in St. Vincent and the Grenadines, we would benefit from these economic opportunities as well. There are a number of hoteliers, craftsmen, and other artisans who would benefit from Kishore's leadership and directly from his involvement in Cricket West Indies. Now imagine better sporting facilities for your children under Kishore Shallow. Imagine structured programs that develop talent and give youths especially a pathway to success. The unemployment rate is extremely high, not just in North Leeward, but in St. Vincent and the Grenadines. And with a leader and a representative like Kishore Shallow, we will reduce unemployment in North Leeward and in St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Now there's the NDP, we have a sports policy. Our sports policy is geared to assisting youths from the grassroots level and provide for them financially. There are a number of youths who are unable to buy basic equipment who are involved in sports. And NDP government would provide adequate resources where persons of a youthful age can get involved. My people of North Leeward, my conversation with you tonight is not just a dream. This can become a reality for you. Under the leadership of Dr. Kishore Shallow, many opportunities will be opened for you. He has the right leadership qualities, as I mentioned earlier. So on election day, let us come together as one community, one family. Vote for the man who will transform North Leeward and your lives. A vote for Kishore Shallow is a vote for progress. A vote for Kishore Shallow is a vote for exceptional opportunities. A vote for Kishore Shallow is a vote out of economic poverty and struggles. My people, I leave you tonight with a hope that we are going to change this current administration. The positive that on the bright side that we can look at, that there's hope in the NDP. Our goal is to elevate our people. And with Dr. Kishore Shallow as your representative in North Leeward, your hopes and dreams would be realized. Good night, good evening, God bless. Thank you.
They can't keep a good man down.
All right. Thank you very much, Mr. Cupid. Thank you very much, and indeed, your presentation gave us a lot to ponder on. Your personal connection with Dr. Shallow paid off tonight, where you gave us an insight of the man who is going to be our next member of parliament. Tonight, Dr. Shallow has always said that he's all embracing. Meaning, I have never heard him say anything negative to the other side. Because, as our former leader used to say, the New Democratic Party, we have a very big tent. And Dr. Friday says the same thing too. So we welcome one and all. Don't be afraid of those detractors who would say to you, if you go and meet the NDP, they would do this or they would do that. The New Democratic Party is about love. It's about peace. It's about one St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Tonight, I am going to give you a special song by a special lady. And I want you, North Leeward, to put your hands together as Dr. Kishore Shallow personally invite this young lady to do a song. It is because he knows this is a very talented young woman. And with the right connection, she will reach places. You heard her at funerals. She has won many karaoke titles from North Leeward all the way, but to Georgetown, Sandy, but you name it. I want you to put your hands together for the songbird out of Pito, Sister Darky Lois. Sister Darky Lois. Come on, Darky. I know you ain't get stage fright tonight. She's gonna give us a special. Darky, she's coming. Yeah, you know the song Flip, she's coming. A special song by a special woman. Put your hands together, North Leeward, as we welcome to do a special for us, Sister Darky, my friend, everybody friend.
For your mercy never fails me. All my days I've been held in your hands. From the moment that I wake up until I lay my head, oh, I will sing of the goodness of God. 'Cause all my life you have been faithful, and all my life you have been so good. With every breath that I am able, oh, I will sing of the goodness of God. I love your voice. You have led me through the fire in darkest nights. You were close like no other. I've known you as a father, I've known you as a friend, and I have lived in the goodness of God. Hey, 'cause all my life you have been faithful. Oh yes you have. And all my life you have been so good. With every
Oh, I will sing of the goodness of God. Your goodness is running after me. Your goodness is running after me. When my life laid down, I surrender now. I give you everything. Oh Lord, your goodness is running after me. Your goodness is running after me. Your goodness is running after me. When my life laid down, I surrender now. I give you everything. Your goodness is running after me. So all my life you have been faithful. And all my life you have been so good. With every breath that I am able, oh, I'm gonna sing of the goodness of God. I'm gonna sing. All of my life you've been faithful. So good with every breath. Every breath I'm able, I'm gonna sing of the goodness of God. Yes, I am. Of the goodness of God. Oh, I'm gonna sing of the goodness of God. Thank you.
Well. Let me hear you. Let me hear it for Darky tonight. Let me hear it for Darky tonight. You know, I always say, and I told Darky this many times, with that kind of talent, oh gosh, Vincy too small for you. And I'm sure tonight, with this meeting, going live via the internet, through all corners of the earth, Darky, don't be surprised if you are contacted for something big. Let me hear you again for Darky. I hear somebody talk about trade a while ago. I want to address that. Last election, Patel Matthews lost by. I can't hear you. Patel lost by. If even get one, you never know what happens. So you see, we have a big camp. In order for the NDP to win, more ULP people have to come over and vote for NDP. Get that in your head. Because to me, we cannot be saying things to prevent people from coming over. We want to say we have the best party. We boasting that we have a big tent. What if we have a big tent? Rather than discourage, please, my fellow people, encourage the people to come over. Encourage them to come over. Tonight, when I saw Darky up here, when I saw her name on the program, I was like, good. It shows that our MP to be is thinking forward. And that's the kind of person that we need to make North Leeward and St. Vincent and the Grenadines a better place. Next speaker tonight. Another young man who is mashing up the place. A man who is doing so well in Central Leeward that they pay some people last week in Leyu to go and they pay 12 or 13 to go on a road and jump up, say they are crowd. I said, oh gosh, desperation setting in. Anyway, I don't want to talk for him. He will talk for himself because he is good at that, you know. I want to bring in the mix. Mr. Conroy Mix Huggins to address it tonight. Put your hand together for Mix.
It's a new day. Fresh anointing. Oh, it's a new season coming to me. Lift your voices and say it. It's a new season. It's a new day. It's a new day. Fresh anointing. It's coming our way. Hey. It's a season of power and prosperity. Hey. It's a new season. Come on. Say it's a new season. Tell the person next to you it's a new season. It's a new season. Oh, yes it is. It's a new season. Bring it on down. It's a new season. The devil's time is up. No longer can he bother me.
New season! New season! New day! Fresh anointing! It's coming our way. Let me say good night to President Dr. Friday, Vice President Major Leacock, Vice President Nigel Nature Stevenson, other distinguished colleagues from the party, my brothers, sisters, team from Central Leeward. Where's my Central Leeward people? Where's my Central Leeward people? Yeah, they're here with us, they're here with us. And to all of you in North Leeward, all of you in Chateaubelair tonight, pleasant good night. North Leeward people? Where is my North Leeward people? Come on, the thing turn up. One vote gone from the day Dr. Shallow was announced. I want to tell you something. On the 5th of December, not the 5th of December, the 5th of September, 2024, the NDP elected me as the candidate for Central Leeward. 2 weeks after Dr. Kishore Shallow was elected as the candidate for North Leeward. What happened after that? What happened after that? What happened after that? What happened after that? A grumpy old guy went senile. Went crazy. And I heard the security officers them actually said to him, it seems as if you're dreaming about Shallow. It's like you talk in your sleep about Shallow. The man, even in cabinet, all he talking about is Shallow. Well, he can't get Shallow because Shallow is a bright, educated young man. And that is why when we ended last year, 4 young men entered with the NDP. And right there, the thing changed around. Not Leeward, you have in Dr. Shallow a persona of excellence. Brother Cupid gave you background in their relationship. But this is a young man who hails from the bowels of North Leeward. And from the very day he was announced as the NDP candidate, the whole thing on the other side shut down. One vote knows for sure he is present history. And as soon as that election bell is rung, he knows he's already gone.
Somebody told me them guys actually preparing now, you know, for exit. Because the kind of pressure that they under, I heard many even going overseas buying properties. Because they're preparing for life after the general elections. But not Leeward. Let me tell you something. When I was in high school, I went to the Barley Secondary School. And while I was a student, on holidays during July and August, there was a gentleman who worked in North Leeward and the whole of Leeward at the Banana Growers Association. The older ones will know him. He's deceased. He was like a father to me and a spiritual father. Brother Kelvin Pear. When he worked at the Banana Growers Association, and I was in high school, he had me work at the Banana Growers Association as a student during the holidays. So I came to North Leeward during that time from Spring Village right up to Richmond when he visited the farms. And I remembered I was employed doing what you call black, no, not the black cigar toker, the black bug. We used to set a trap to collect them. No, not millibug, not millibug. A big black bug with hard back. Right? Yes. So we used to go and set traps throughout the farms and ascertain the problems with the bananas. So during that time, I remembered Belize. And Belize back then was a thriving community, where farming area, where the farmers from Spring Village and predominantly Barley came to farm. And I worked during that period of time as a student. And by the time the transition took place and we had the land reform, then the farmers were growing yams and vegetables and so forth. But this rogue regime did something in 2004. And the people of North Leeward must never, ever forget what they did. What did they do? They took away the lands that Sir James Mitchell provided to the farmers under the land reform program, which empowered people. And what they did with the lands? What they did with the lands? No vision at all. They put a garbage. Boy, them people are backward. They put a landfill on a ridge, on a hill, and a stream is below down there. And they took lands and made a cemetery, a prison. Why? Because they had plans to ensure that our young men were going to jail. That was the plans they had for us. Under them, crime and violence out the roof. They never had any plans to develop North Leeward. When you drive through Spring Village, where the vaccine plant was, when you come through that area, it was an area buzzing with activity. I remembered in the days when the teachers were farmers, and they will tell you they never used to touch their salary because they were making so much money from bananas and from farming. Truth or truth? Truth. Come on, no man, I know the thing. I know the thing. I live it. You come up, and throughout the whole of North Leeward, they shut down agriculture. I mean, during the time of North Leeward, you could have seen progress. When you go down to the beachfront, the NDP built a fishing facility. They never opened it. They left it right there to rotten down. Brother Travis Harry recently did a video on it and exposed the thing. How they had no plans for North Leeward. North Leeward had one gas station. What did they do? Road got damaged and they didn't even fix it.
10, 11 years later, they're now doing detour and diversion. So they're going to fix road so that we could get back gas in North Leeward. North Leeward people, can you all seriously vote for these people again? Do they deserve another term? North Leeward, with Brother Kishore Shallow, we want no one vote win. We want to win them by hundreds. Because this man is a cricketer all-rounder. Man a knock out middle stump and the man a hit for boundary. We have to give him on the runs. We have to give him on the runs. And we not want a one-run thing. No. We want the thing safe. So listen on that, Leeward. We have to bring home Dr. Shallow in every polling station. In every polling division. Watch now. They should get such a blowout that they will understand that North Leeward is NDP territory. Yes, this is NDP territory. And December of this year, the party will be celebrating its 50th anniversary. And there is no way we should win this election and North Leeward is not there. North Leeward has to be there. North Leeward must be there. So let me tell you what happened now. They have neglected and deserted the whole of Leeward. From South Leeward, well, I won't even talk about Central Leeward tonight. I'm going to do that next week. Because God willing, next week Friday will be Central Leeward launch office opening in Leo. So I'm going to deal with Central Leeward when we go to Leo. But when you check into North Leeward, honest with yourself, what have they done in 24 years that they could say they deserve another term? Nothing. Nothing. North Leeward people, if you are North Leeward and you cast a vote for the ULP, you are wicked to yourself. Because when you look at the present condition of North Leeward, they do not deserve a single vote. Not at all. Listen to what they did us with the project that going on behind there. Damage the river. They damage the river and treat us like we don't tishi. But listen now, I know some persons are here tonight who suffered under the wickedness of this administration by their wicked draconian vaccine mandates. If you or your children or your grandchildren suffered from that draconian vaccine mandate and they were kicked out of their jobs, that is what I call economic assassination. They are killing us when they move us out of jobs and work. But not only those of us who lost our jobs, but think about the farmers and the chichi catchers, the chichi fishers who can't go now and catch chichi. They economically assassinate you too. They put you out of bread and take away your livelihood. The farmers whose land they took away and give to Reno, you were economically assassinated because many of you should have been collecting big money for compensation and you not get a cent up to now. You can't vote them back at all. Not at all. They should not get a single vote in that Leeward. But they go get some because some people will still be a little fanatic. But at the end of the day, not Leeward, what we want to ensure is that Dr. Shallow beat whoever they bring in every polling station, in every division. We're not winning nothing by one vote next time in North Leeward. Nah, Dr. Shalom no one vote, man. This is a man who wins election unopposed. Unopposed. President unopposed. And for this election, I see the man running unopposed. Because the candidate against Dr. Shallow can't class up with Dr. Shallow. Can't class up. Not Leeward. My time is almost up. But I want to say to you, at the end of the day, North Leeward will come back home to the NDP. And for this election, South Leeward, we know every year, every election, Brother Nature upping up the thing. So we know Brother Nature coming home safe. My Labour friends, them don't tell me that. But hear me now. Central Leeward, I come home too. Central Leeward coming home. Central Leeward coming home. So when Dr. Shallow bring us home, Brother Nature Stephen bring us home, and Conroy Huggins bring the thing home, election done. Election done. Come on, no man. Election done. And listen now, Senator John bringing it home too. Wanna? Their own polls right now is what had the man go crazy. Let me tell you a secret. They conducted a poll some time ago. And the poll said to them, NDP leading bigly. Let me talk like Trump. Bigly. That is why the man them going crazy. At the end of the day, come high, come low, we voted. Come high, come low, we voted. Come high, come low, we voted. Good night. God bless. Good night. God bless. Get rid of them. Well. You know, Major, I think I saw a Major like here tonight. Yes, he's holding up the lamppost over there. And the reason why I call Major name tonight, you know, I remember my days on the political platform. And when I start to get on, Major used to say, boy, I like you. But when I see Conroy tonight, me no Patel no missing. When I see Conroy tonight, I know nobody miss Patel and the rap storm in the way. Conroy, you bad. You mash up the place, Conroy. You mash up the place. Right, look how you're going to mash up.
Central Leeward for the NDP by bringing home that seat.
All right, people, here. When I started off tonight's program, I started by saying to you some of the things that the New Democratic Party has done right here in North Leeward between 1984 and 2001. Now, who could forget when the New Democratic Party constructed a new primary school in Chamuka? You remember that? And I remembered well because the Chamuka primary school then was in a dilapidated condition. You could stay in the main road and see straight to the school. They wanted to shift the secondary school to Petit Bodel because it was a small population and use the secondary school site for the primary school.
And rightfully so, the people of Jamaica stand up and say, no, we don't want that. And they protested. A moment, it is called an elderly moment. Yes, Major.
Brethren, Conroy, I present him to you. Good night. Thank you. God bless.
All right. Yes, let me continue. The people of Jamaica protested. Say they want a primary school. The Honorable Alpian Allen was then the Minister of Education. Sir James Mitchell, of blessed memory, was Prime Minister. And you know what they did? They listened to the people of Jamaica. They gave them a listening ear, unlike what we have now. And the result was a new primary school for Jamaica. That's history. That's a new Democratic Party. Who could remember when the children of Corsill were housed in Mr. Ashton Disco? The New Democratic Party again, when the church gave up the school. The argument was Corsill too small to have the old school, but you remember? They were saying Corsill too small. But the New Democratic Party in its wisdom said we are not going to pay no half price on education. What they did? A new primary school for Corsill. So, Mr. Man who in charge of North Leeward Labour Group, know your place, eh? Talking about NDP did nothing for North Leeward. Go and come again. I will tell you more as I continue. But now, I want to bring to you the people of North Leeward. A sister from the north as well. You heard her at the lime we had at the park a couple of weeks ago. And tonight, it is my pleasure to introduce to you the lady who is causing all kind of problems. She caused them a problem. That last week, somebody write a speech for a woman, right? To say at the rally. And if somebody write a speech for me, I would have this sense to say, I was there, I've been there, I was doing this. Instead, the person say, she been at the hospital doing that. She was over there. Read back the speech exactly how they write it. You know why? Because Chevron have them going Bazodi. I want to bring to you tonight, Sister Chevron John. Now, do you want to make some noise? Make some noise!
Thank you very much, DJ. Thank you very much, Chairperson. And I will start off with a word from Joshua chapter 1 and verse 9. It says, have I not commanded thee? Be strong and of good courage. For the Lord your God is with you whithersoever thou goest. Whithersoever you goest. And that is for us. You are going to hear a lot of comments being made, but be strong. Be of good courage. Encourage your neighbor. Encourage your friend. Encourage your brother. Encourage your sister. Encourage the little one. Tell them that NDP will win this election. Come on board. It has been 25 long years since we are under this administration. And it's every day them people getting arrogant. is every day some form of division, confusion, vindictiveness, victimization, neighbor not talking to neighbor because they're voting for different parties. We want a government that will bring togetherness. We want a government that will look out for every one of you. We want to live in peace. We want to live together. It is a lot of years we have had under this government with many broken promises. Our people have been neglected for far too long. St. Vincent and the Grenadines, and you would hear Dr. Friday saying it all the time, that we have a lovely country. We have a good country. We have the greatest resources of people who are ready to be empowered. People who are ready to work. But this government is not working for our people. We need a government that will work for the people of North Leeward, North Windward, Southern Grenadines, East St. George, West Kingston, East Kingston, Central Kingston, Northern Grenadines, Maraqua, South Central Windward, South Windward. We need a government that would work for everybody. People in North Leeward, there is a lot of opportunities for all of us. The north of St. Vincent, and when I say the north, I'm saying North Leeward, North Windward, North Central Windward. We put together can be an economic powerhouse. But the opportunity must be there for us to build the north. And the New Democratic Party, under the leadership of Dr. Friday, will take up this opportunity to build the north. How are we going to do it? You have heard, and I'm going to say it tonight, that there are 4 pillars of the economy that we are going to build. The blue economy, the new economy, agriculture, and tourism. In the northern part of St. Vincent and the Grenadines, North Leeward and North Windward, we can gain economic value by building agriculture, tourism, and the blue economy. Now let's talk. When I was a little girl growing up, there were 3 big sane men who used to come up to Ovia with their sayings. Morally, right, Boy Blue, and Banyan. Those 3 men used to be in Ovia throwing saying, and when I tell you, when saying don't throw, it's like carnival for our people up there, because the economic value that is given to them up there in those days were really good. And I could only imagine when they come back to their home down here, is bigger things happening down. What's happening down here? Since this government entered, the men can't strive. They can't strive. And that is part of our blue economy. The blue economy, we are dealing with marine and fish. And we know that we have good fishing grounds here for our people. When we link the north, Dr. Shallow, myself, and the NDP, we are thinking of building the north so that you, the people, can benefit. We will work for you. We're talking about the blue economy. And right down in your waterfront there is a fishing complex. Is that working for you? Come around the corner. You take a small boat and you come around the corner to Ovia. And a nice fishing complex, $30 million, was also built. The vision? Right down the drain. Nothing for the fishermen. Only the structures are there. A government that is working for you will put the necessary infrastructure, yes, and will bring in the people to benefit from the infrastructure that is there. This government did not do it. They have failed. People of North Leeward, that is one big project that you could benefit from. Your children could have benefited from. But they don't want you to benefit. Everything is in their pocket. We deserve better. Your children deserve better. And with the grace of Almighty God, the New Democratic Party will win this election and make it better for you. Friends, we are opening this office here tonight. But this is not just a space. This is a space that will ignite the vision of a transformative leader, Dr. Kishore Shaloo. This is a space where the vision to uplift the spirits of the people of North Leeward will be. Where there will be innovation, creativity, and empowerment of the people. You can come here, you can sit, and you can talk to a man who will listen to you. You don't want anything to throw at you. You want to talk to the man, and the man now will put it into action. That is Dr. Kishore Shaloo. We don't want no warning. Let all the warning go about their business. Friends, with an NDP government, we, as I said earlier, we are going to build the North. We are going to link the North, and we are going to link it through the blue economy, through tourism, because we know that the plans that we have in place, when a boat lands there, the small man with the little boat can take tourists when the water is calm and go around the point, and they can look at the beauty of what is around there, come all the way around to Ovia in a short space of time. You will benefit. My dear friends, we will ensure that the North is linked up to the rest of the economy. And when you benefit, St. Vincent and the Grenadines will also benefit holistically, because you will get the money to spend and we will spin it around in the economy. We will create international advertising campaign for the North. So we are not only bringing tourism to you, we are implementing, because we know that the potential here is great, and we want our people to feel the benefit and to enjoy the benefit of it all. Friends, Dr. Friday, in building the North, he will create a ministry for fisheries, and he will ensure that at the end of every year, he will report back to you That is the kind of leader Dr. Friday is. He wants to make sure that along the road you are traveling with him. He is carrying you along. You are not depending on him, but he's empowering you so that you can spend your own money and make life better for you and your family. My dear friends, we know that all that I'm speaking here, we will not achieve it overnight. It will come only with the hard work of you, the people. We are investing in you, the people. The NDP, Dr. Friday and his team is for you, the people. We will create new jobs for you. We will create new opportunities for you. We will create new livelihoods for you, the people of North Leeward. Together, the New Democratic Party and you will turn North Leeward into a shining example of sustainable development. A constituency that will lead the way in innovation, conservation, and community spirit. North Leeward, let this office this year be an official symbol of Dr. Shallow's commitment to you, the people of North Leeward. Make sure that you utilize it properly. Make sure that you are welcome here at any time. And the people here will welcome you because the NDP has a broad umbrella. Come one, come all. Come into our tent. We are welcoming you here. I want to remind you that what we are speaking here comes only through transformational leaders. Leaders that are ready to be your servants. That is why we are here. We could have been somewhere else, but we are ready to serve you. Young people, we are ready to serve you, the people. Old people, in between, the New Democratic Party and its team, we are ready to ensure that you don't feel neglect, but that you deserve the best, and you will get the best from a New Democratic Party's team. So, remember to tell your young ones who are 18 years and over to go and register. Remember to tell your neighbor the NDP is winning. Come on board. Remember that go high, go low. We're voting for. Go high, go low. We are voting for. We are voting for Dr. Shallow, a transformative leader. Dr. Friday and his team are ready to serve you, North Leeward. And with the help of Almighty God, blessing after blessing, and nothing can hold we down. Good night. Have a blessed night. God bless you.
Okay, people, let me hear you give a big North Leeward round of applause for Sister Siobhan John. What a powerful presentation. A presentation from the heart. A presentation to you, the people of North Leeward, as to why you should vote NDP and why you must vote Dr. Shallow. Now, When this administration came to office in 2001, thereabout, they contracted a guy who had an organization called Ivor Jackson and Associates. They were contracted to do a feasibility study of the flora and fauna in North Leeward. As part of their work, they indicated that the best place for tourism development is on mainland St. Vincent was no other place but North Leeward. I want that to sink in. I want to come again. Ivor Jackson and Associates said that the best place for tourism development on mainland St. Vincent was our beautiful constituency of North Leeward. In particular, they pointed out Cumberland as the real deal. Let that sink in. A few weeks ago, we were, after Dr. Shallow was elected unopposed. Out of the blues, we hear a fella get a tourism award. So we say, wait, who he compete with? Who comes second? Who are the other people? And so on and so forth. Well, you know, Vincent and we enlightened these days. So some people went online and they discovered as follows. You have to pay. You have to apply. Pay your own passage and all of that. When you come down to the bottom of it, you know, a one person apply for the award. And it's the same person who win it. Now, having said that, you going around and telling people that you're the world boss of tourism. You are the Minister of Tourism, and your constituency has the best potential for tourism development. But what have you done? We have the Falls of Ballen. What have you done? Nothing. We have the View Falls. What have you done for tourism? Nothing. We have Cumberland, where the folks there are trying their own for years, developing Cumberland basically their own. Recently, after Dr. Shallow did a magnificent video, you run and go and put down some road and you're on TV as if, well, never to come see. But there is a thing that say, too late, too late. I think it's too late. You ain't gonna make it. Right about now, we're gonna take a little pause. And we're going to ask DJ Flip to nice up the crowd for a few minutes. Flip, it's all yours. Are you having a good time? Hello. Yes. Yellow Army. Are you hearing the news? Yellow Army. You must say. Is getting licks, Minerva is getting licks, all of them getting licks, Sadalan is getting licks, Camelo is getting licks, even the Ballen, they getting licks today. I know this election night, no one is going to please them. Stop up 5 in a row, this time all them is to go. Nothing ain't going so, I said nothing ain't going so.
Just the old school vibes, nothing to make them toody. Ready now? Eddie K, bad sound, one voice. The Prodigy, DJ Ado, yeah. C-I-R-C-L-E, C-I-R-C-L-E, C-I-R-C-L-E. Everybody start dance with me. We making a circle now. We forming a circle, wow. Everybody circle round. One girl in the middle, winding down. Boogie, just the old school vibes, nothing to make them toody. Ready now? Ready now. Bad sound, one voice. The Prodigy, DJ Ado, yeah. C-I-R-C-L-E, C-I-R-C-L-E, C-I-R-C-L-E. Everybody start dance with me. We making a circle now. We forming a circle, wow. Everybody circle round. One girl in the middle, winding down. We making a circle now. We forming a circle, wow. Everybody circle round. One girl in the middle, winding down. If you in the circle, wind down low. Makamati from Usho. Don't come in the circle and cause roll. Leve mette même couple glow. Oui mais on leve des wow. Oui mais on ecstasy now. Oui mais on souffre d'adao. Oui mais on leve des wow. Oui mais on ecstasy now. Oui mais on souffre. Simple instruction, body parts now. Touch your head, touch your shoulders, touch your waist, touch your knee now, touch your ankle, touch them toes. That's the flow now. Time to give me some more, girl. Wind your waist and give me pace. Wind your waist, mash up the place. Wind your waist and take first place. Wind your waist, increase the pace now. Wind your waist and give me pace. Wind your waist, mash up the place. Wind your waist and take first place. Wind your waist, increase the pace now. Watch how she, watch how she.
Come to run the marathon. Nike Adidas Fila. Timberland design again. Up and down like crazy. Make sure that you fit and ready. Here comes the marathon melody. Soon as the band start, get set and be on your mark. We go to the count. Are you ready? Yeah. Ready? Get set. Go, 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 go. Jumping in the marathon, jumping in the marathon, jumping in the marathon. Take it away. Jumping in the marathon, jumping in the marathon, jumping in the marathon.
Big up Tanti Lulu.
In the marathon, in the marathon, in the marathon. Yeah. In the marathon, in the marathon, in the marathon.
stick it up. A toi, a toi, 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 a toi, 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 a toi, 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 a toi, 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 a toi. You know job, see the girls from afar when they line me by the bar with their skin full of tar. If you see a handler, what's a tangler? The Chateaubelair, whiskey's a stamina. The girls are winding up, fellas taking up, so she back it up, then I stick it up. The girls are winding up, fellas taking up, so she back it up, then I stick it up.
Anybody ready for election day? Anybody ready for election day? Anybody ready for vote for NDP?
Hand in the air, let me see. 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 Jump and mash up the rest tonight. Mash it up.
All right, DJ.
Hand in the air, let me see. Let me see.
Yeah. Thank you very much, DJ. You will get more of DJ Flip a little later on. Now you're happy, things nice, but we come here with a message, and we are going to continue to deliver the message to you, the people of North Leeward. A message of hope, a message that will gear us towards prosperity, a message that will provide jobs for young people, a message that will transform North Leeward into a better place than it is today. Brothers and sisters, I want to remind you tonight that if you are feeling a bit peckish, just check right inside. Them girls have some nice soup and gong provision and saltfish, they say? Yeah, man, just check on in the office for a small cost, and you could have a good thing to eat. All you need funds for the Dr. Shallow campaign, so we have to support. All right, now, I want to bring on stage to you tonight a gentleman who, since he has came forward in the last election, the aftermath of that, we saw Luke Brung in tears. You remember on Facebook, after Luke Brung brag and boast, how are we going to bring home that seat? And what we saw was tears in his eyes. I want to recognize tonight in our audience the Nature boy. Brother Nature, big up yourself under the umbrella there, man. Respect. I also want to acknowledge a hard-working Gen-Sec of the NDP. I saw him somewhere. Brother Brenton Smith, I know you're here somewhere. I recognize Luan Hathaway, our treasurer, in the crowd as well. Welcome to North Leeward again. But I was saying to you before that Brother Fitz Bramble, the Member of Parliament for East Kingston, one of the persons who every parliament asking questions that keep the government on the toes. Tonight he is here with us, and I want to invite him officially again to North Leeward, because you know you have roots here. You run away, you come back. You go, you come back. I don't know if he's here for good, eh? I remember last time he promised me. I hardly see him, but things look different. So, without any further ado, let me call to make his presentation my good partner, the man from Zion Hill, the man who they can't find nobody to run against. I understand they can't find nobody to run against him. And I understand that is the reason why they can't call the election, because you go look bad at a government, you can't feel 15 candidates. So, my brother, come. Now at Leeward, put your hands together for Fitzgerald Bramble. Yeah.
Stand up and fight back.
Oh, yes, man.
You got nothing to lose. Stand up and fight back. You got nothing to lose. You got nothing.
got nothing to lose. The last time I come down here and talk at a public meeting up in Chomoka, Mr. Outer Place come in Parliament, come talk about, I hear you went down in my area and disrespect me, and I should have got my boys to come out. Listen to me, not Leeward, tonight. Let me go straight into the meat of the matter tonight. I know everybody out here to have fun, everybody out here to support Kish, my brethren, to make sure you have a nice office opening. It's a nice little vibes, but we have serious business to talk to. Monday night in Roseau, we had a village meeting, and I spent more than half of my presentation outlining 25 reasons why we should not vote ULP ever again. Well, I want tonight to remind you, the people of North Leeward, of a few things. I know that some of the speakers before, all of the speakers before me, outlined reasons why we should vote the NDP into government. And I know Kish, when he come up, he going to tell you his plans for North Leeward, and Doc going to give you the general gist of what's going on and where the NDP is going. You hear them in recent times on radio and social media. What are the NDP's plans? What are the NDP's plans? They're hearing our plans every day, you know, but they're still asking for our plans. You know why? Because they don't want us to talk about their failures. So tonight, I'm going to give you some reasons why you should not vote for the ULP. And when you meet your friends and your family who support them, convince them as to why they should not vote for the ULP. First of all, after 25 years in government, can you believe after 25 years in government, the Unity Labour Party has brought St. Vincent and the Grenadines to its worst state of poverty in the history of this country? Almost half of our population living under extreme poverty. What you call the poverty line, as they say. In other words, they tell you, in order to not be considered as living under poverty, you must be able to live on at least $14 a day or less. Almost 40,000 people are even more now living on $14 a day and less. Not Leeward people, I want this to sink in, you know. I know we come to have fun, but I want this to sink in. Extreme poverty is rampant under this administration. And they come in and telling you to give them 30 years. That's what they're asking for, you know. 30 years, they don't get 25 and they want 30. Now, let me ask you a question. If you own a business and you have somebody running your business and they're running the business like how the ULP run in this country, what are you going to do with that person? Well, before you jail them, what you have to do? Fire them. 25 years, and Ralph had the nerve and the gall to come and ask you to give him 30 years. That is a whole generation. A whole generation. Let me talk. So that is one reason why we should not vote for them. Let's talk about another reason. Unemployment. Unemployment in this country right now is somewhere around 26%. Youth unemployment, young people between the ages of 14 and 25, 15 and 25. We have an unemployment rate of almost 40%. You have every 10 young persons you see walking about here, at least 4 of them ain't have no work. They have nothing to do. So you wonder why so many of our young people pick up and leave and go overseas. Right now, I could tell you of a young man from East Kingston. A young man from East Kingston who left and went to Antigua to do security work. And he is earning more money than the average civil servant in this country. The average public servant in this country. Our wages in St. Vincent and the Grenadines are among the lowest in the region. And they're asking you to give them 30 years. 30 years. Let me say like the people. Them asking you to give them 30 years. No way in God's high heaven that is going to happen. Now, in this country, again, the Unity Labour Party has put St. Vincent and the Grenadines in a situation that is considered to be our worst situation with regards to our debt. When they came to office in 2001, our national debt was $560 million. In other words, if you split up that $560-something million among the 110,000 people, everybody would owe $19 a day for 1 year to pay off with it. $19 a day. After 25 years, this administration, the Unity Labour Party administration, has racked up a national debt of $2.8 billion. That is $2,800 million. If you divide that up among everybody and say, we have to pay it back, every single day, each Vincentian would have to pay back $72 to pay off with that for 1 year. And they come in and telling you to give them 30 years. Listen to me. Crime in this country is a huge problem. A huge problem. We have hit unprecedented records in murder and homicides in our country's history. Never before. Never under Joshua. Never under Cato, never under Mitchell, never under Eustace have we had so many murders in this country. And then our Prime Minister goes to Trinidad to a Caribbean heads of government meeting and embarrasses us by proclaiming that the reason why we have so many murders is because the young men and them have to take care of their high maintenance women. How insulting! How insulting! And they come in and asking you for 30 years, 30 years. People of North Leeward, pay attention to what is going on. Pay attention to what is going on. I don't want to be long, but I'm going to touch on a couple more reasons why you should not vote for them. Agriculture. Agriculture. As Sister Chevron said, this area, this North Leeward, the whole northern corridor is prime for agricultural development. In this country, every dollar that we make, every dollar that our economy makes, agriculture contributes about 6 cents. 6 cents, 6%. And on top of that, they come down here, take your prime agricultural land and give it to a foreign investor. Everything for free. We're talking about Reno back there. Every single thing for free. The Minister of Agriculture told us in 2024 January, he said, St. Vincent and the Grenadines is the breadbasket of the Southern Caribbean. In other words, we have the capacity to produce enough food to feed the entire Southern Caribbean. 8 months after that, 1 month after burial, he comes in Parliament and he says, we have a food security problem because we can't even feed our own people. And they come in and asking you to give them 30 years. 30 years. You remember the days when ganja used to carry our economy. When school got open and you see all the ganja farmers come to town. All the marijuana farmers come to town. Even tongue people used to benefit. Because when you go in town to buy your school books, you see a brethren from Chateau, you say, boy, I'm broken, help me with something. You know what Ralph Gonzalez did? He destroyed the small marijuana farmers in this community. And now he's given all of the perks and all of the economic opportunities to these people that are talking about medical marijuana. Ralph Gonzalez said, listen to me, if you don't hear anything else, I want you to hear this. When this man came to government, he said of the people, the farmers of North Leeward. He said, this is what he said, I will pursue those vagabonds until they exist no more. And they come in and asking you for 30 years, all the small farmers in this community, who carry this community, who carry this country, no money they for make in marijuana, you take away the opportunity from them. No way should they get 30 years. Let me just end up by touching on tourism. And then I'm going to tell you about my brethren Kish. We have a minister of tourism who, unfortunately, is your representative at this point in time. Tourism is supposed to be, along with agriculture, the two main drivers of our economy. Tourism contributes less than 10 cents to our economy out of every dollar. Every dollar St. Vincent makes and generates economically, tourism contributes about 9-10 cents. Listen to how they're so disdainful. This year, we approved a budget of $1.8 billion. 1.8 billion, that is $1,800 million. You know how much they gave the Ministry of Tourism? 55 million. Less than about 3%, about 3% of our budget was allocated to the Ministry of Tourism, and them coming and trying to fool you and tell you about tourism and tourism development. Where, when, and how is that even possible? In their manifesto of 2020, I'm bringing the evidence, you know, because people like Candyman and them like to run on radio and say what you ain't say. In there, let me hold up the manifesto. This is their 2020 manifesto. And I'm only going to touch on one point in the interest of time. This is what the Unity Labour Party and Carlos James promised you in 2020. This is what they said. On page 46 of their manifesto, they said in its fifth term, the Unity Labour Party administration will, this is what they promised you in 2020 elections, they will accord active consideration to a possible cruise ship pair in North Leeward. That's what I'm saying this year. In 2020, after Patel don't come and tell you NDP going to build a cruise ship board, them run hurry and put them in a manifesto. 5 years later, we still can't, we don't even have a proper ordinary pair, let alone a cruise ship pair. Tourism in this country is below. We have 8 countries in the Eastern Caribbean, 8. And of the 8 of them, up until 2023, which is when the last set of data is available. 2023, the only 2 countries in the Eastern Caribbean where St. Vincent and the Grenadines did better in terms of total visitor arrivals and total arrivals by cruise ship is Anguilla and Montserrat. Them the only 2 countries we do better than. Anguilla and Montserrat, them 2 countries they could hold in St. Vincent. St. Lucia ahead of we, St. Kitts ahead of we, Dominica ahead of we, Antigua ahead of we, Grenada ahead of us. And you talking about tourism. And your representative right now, the man who Kish is going to send home, is bragging about tourism and tourism development. They don't care about you. Carlos James does not care about you. You remember when the volcano erupted and people down here were running for their lives? What Carlos tell you all? What does Carlos say? He say, if you're not taking vaccine, you can't catch a boat for Compton. I am reminding you and I am giving you every single reason why you should not vote for Carlos and why you should not vote for the ULP. And I think I've given you enough tonight. I want to say, in conclusion,
I want to say in closing, my brothers and sisters, you see, Kish, if it's one thing, and there are many things we're going to get from Kish, but if it's one thing you're going to get from Kish, is respect for you as a human being. I know that we are on the different side of the political fence in Parliament, and we get in there and we rough and tumble, and we have our debates. There is one parliamentarian who is so out of place and so disrespectful. Sometimes I feel shame that he is representing the people of North Leeward. Shame that he is representing you. And you need to send a strong message to him and let him know, no more, enough, no more. Brothers and sisters, Dr. Kishore Shallow has proven himself. The man barely 40 years old, and the man has already accomplished and demonstrated to you his leadership abilities. In the history of West Indies cricket West Indies, this last year, Cricket West Indies experienced one of its best financial years ever. And I could tell you that because I serve on the West Indies Cricket Finance Committee, serving my president, Dr. Shallow. Cricket World Cup this year was one of the best World Cups ever held, hosted by Cricket West Indies under Dr. Shallow's leadership. He has demonstrated, he continues to prove himself. And I can only imagine, and I can only encourage you to get excited about what he will do for you in a new Democratic Party government. Brothers and sisters, there's a lot that I can tell you, but in the interest of time, I am going to end by telling you this. It is important, very important, that you understand. We're going to come up here with Wiki. We're going to come up here in we yellow jersey. We're going to come up here with all kind of thing and we jump and carry on and enjoy ourselves. But if you're not registered to vote, we're wasting time. And if on election day you do not go and vote, we're wasting time. So I am urging you to get up, get out and vote on election day. Make sure that you go and put that X next to Dr. Shallow. If you want to turn this community around, if you want to turn this constituency around, as you can see, my voice is going as well. So I want to end by saying, let me drink some water so you could hear. I want to end by saying, North Leeward, you deserve a representative who respects you, a representative who will work in your interest, even at his own sacrifice. And the only choice at this time in North Leeward is Dr. Kishore Shallow. So on election day, make sure you go out, mark your X, and make sure that North Leeward is in the column of a new Democratic Party government. Good night. God bless you.
Yo, chop. Good to be good, bad to be bad. Oh, good to be joyful and bad to be sad. Oh, it's good to be sober and bad to be mad. Oh, they never try to lose the love.
Thank you very much. That was a very powerful presentation from my brother. Let me hear it again for Brother Fitzbramble. North Leeward, are you ready? Are you ready? Make some noise, North Leeward. Let's make noise. DJ, help me. Help me, DJ Flip. Let me do something. This is me. Yeah.
Good to be good, bad to be bad. Yeah. Oh, good to be joyful and bad to be sad. sober and back to be man.
Okay, Flip, pull it up, pull it up, pull it up. Yes! You know, that's my thing. Not Leeward people.
I went to a party the other night. They said it's gonna be right there. But when we went to a party, I was disappointed. All we could hear there was the crackle. All we could hear there was the shooby-doo. And the music they played there was not good for was not good for any young man. And now I'm going back to my roots. Reggae music is all that I need. I'm going back to my roots. Reggae music is all that I need. I'm going back to my roots. Reggae music is all that I
All right, Flip. Yeah, Flip, tell me. Thank you very much, DJ. Thank you very much, DJ. As they say, the show must go on. And I know you're having a good time. But we find a little jizzle coming so that we get things done the right way. And then we might continue with the action. So tonight, you know, we have had several speakers touching on some very serious issues. So we want to share a little lighter moment with you. And I want to bring to you a man who has done well in the Eastern Caribbean when it comes to comedy. Because the king of the comedy in the Eastern Caribbean. I ain't talking about Salouche, eh? I'm talking about man like Salouche. Some even say better than Salouche. Put your hands together. Now, Leeward, give a warm welcome to brother Maurice Hall.
Brothers and sisters of non-Leeward, good evening. No, they ain't song like NDP. NDP, good evening. Boy, I have so many things to share with you. Time can't permit me, but I'll hear this. The last time I do a show was in Tortola. So when I get into the taxi in Tortola, me and the man start to exchange pleasantries. So he say, are you from Grenada? I said, no, St. Vincent and the Grenadines. He say, oh, that's the place where they have the rum factory. I say, yes. I said, not that alone. So let me tell you about St. Vincent. I said, St. Vincent and the Grenadines have the best people. He say, yes. I said, we have the best weed. He say, yes. I said, we have the best rum. He say, it ain't Sunset. I say, yes. But it ain't disobedient too. He said, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by it ain't disobedient? I said, let me tell you why it ain't disobedient. Anytime a man drink that and a woman call him, he don't come. You know I dey home. Look, yeah, that's it. You know I dey home on my retirement. So me decide that me not going tongue not all. But for some reason, I broke that promise and I went to tongue. First person, well, two persons meet me when me go tongue. A woman and a little child. So me walking in tongue going across by Curry's. A woman come up to me, here she, Mister, we're poor people from country. Why give me money for carry this child here to the doctor? Me say, why? He said the child swallowed $2. He said, now poor, so me can't get money for carry child to the doctor. Why get money for carry? Me say, a child swallowed $2 and never carry child to the doctor. Give child some Brooklocks. He said, me give him that. Me say, give the child some Epsom salt. He said, me give child that too. I say, oh, here for do. Give child some croton oil. He said, sir, me give child all that. I say, here for do. Carry the child by Vinlek. Them know how to get money out of poor people. So hey, you know after that I remember that when I come off stage in Chateaubelair, a lady come to me, I notice all the jokes them that you give up there are but jokes. Me say, you know my name? He say, Han. Me say, so we Han does do. I don't understand this. So here they say, a fella went to pick fruits. For 6 months he spent and come back. When he come home, he meet his wife with a brand new stove. He say, honey, you take the money that me send home for we buy the black and for build the house. She said, no, I've been playing lotto and 3D. But win the 3D, so I take it. He said, you're so good, that's so good. So he go back for the next 6 months. When he come back, he meets you with a brand new fridge. He said, don't tell me you take the money this time. She said, no, I win 3D again. He said, you win 3D again? He said, oh, girl, you're so lucky. Well, the third time when he come back and meet his wife with a 55-inch TV. So before he could ask you, where you get the money from, when he pushed the bedroom door, he noticed that his wife inside there groaning. He said, honey, oh God, I didn't even know that you come in the house. I feel so sick, oh God, I feel like I'm going dead. He said, here we do. Put on some hot water and sponge me down. Get a piece of sponge and sponge me down. So he get a basin, throw some water inside it. He get a piece of rag and he start to sponge it down. He wipes his head. Then he wipes his neck. And then he wipes his hand. And then he wipes his belly. He wipes his breast. And then pass, he wipes his leg. And he wipe go down. So here she. But honey, you wipe all about here and you wipe here. So he said, I'm afraid me go with a bill lotto ticket. Because, I was planning to give all about 20 minutes, but I believe I go have to do 5. So here it is. You know, the most boasting person without much recognition ever passed through Central Leeward is 1V. So 1V, her child go in primary school. He all in primary school this afternoon to pick up a child. When he go in his school, he meet a teacher, he say, excuse me. You know he boasting? Say, excuse me, where's my child? The head teacher point down in the bottom. He run down in the bottom of the school. When he go down and meet the class teacher, say, excuse me, where's my child? Where's my son? He say, your son is in here in detention. He say, what my son doing in detention? He say, I put your son in detention because he can't make figure 2. He said, my son can't make figure 2 and he put him in detention? He said, yes. Here the little boy, daddy, you know, I telling the teacher, it's not me alone supposed to be in detention. Daddy, you supposed to be in detention too. So here 1V, what I'm supposed to be in detention for? He say, I always say my mommy tell you can't make 2. So because of the rain, this is the final. I had about 20 more, but this is the final one. You know the big man make a mistake and go in Canada 1 for a weekend. So when he go along there, he noticed that some small boys on the wharf throwing headers, come back up. And you know he boasting he could do everything. So he throw headers, expecting to come back up like a small boy them. But the tide take him, drag him out to sea. 3 small boys go for him and pull him in. When they bring him in, they put him on the wharf, and how he got big, that to pump out the water. So when he catch himself, he said, guys, you all saved my life. I love you guys. Anything you all want, I'll give you. Hear them, you show? Say yes, you just say what you want. One of them say, so I want some pretty clothes. They say, you have no problem. Come on by the hotel, I'll write you a check for the pretty clothes. The next one says, so I want a bicycle. Say, you have no problem. When you come by the hotel, I write you a check and you get for the bicycle. So the other one day, he says, sir, you show anything you want, you get. Say, anything you want, just tell me. He says, sir, I want a state funeral. He said, come on, what do you mean, youngster? What do you mean a state funeral? He says, sir, if me go home and tell my mother I save you from drunk, they're going to kill me. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much. My name is Morrison. I'm the career and born. I'm gone.
Come here we go. Come here we go. I need to go. Come here we go. I need to go somewhere. Somebody take me there. I need to go from here. Yeah. When things in my life start going wrong, just mix me something strong, and I'll take a sip, yeah, and I'll forget about it, yeah, yeah. Forget about it, yes, yes. And when I don't gonna have enough bad day, obstacles get in my way, I just need a hit, and I'll forget about it, yeah, yeah. Forget about it, yes, yes. So yeah, me now. So where to go from here now? I need a place, problems can't find me. See, it's one thing after the other. I can't take it, my brother, no. So if you see me out on the road, holding drinks in my hand, if you find I'm getting on bad, that's part of the plan. Don't question me. This is my therapy. This is my way out of it. See, when things in my life start going wrong, just mix me something strong, and I'll take a sip, yeah, and I'll forget about it, yeah, yeah. Forget about it, yeah.
Well, I don't have time to beef. Lucky for you, my friend. I in a good spirit. I drink in a good spirits. The vibes right up to the limits. So don't hold me down, don't fight me down. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Good spirit. I drink in a good spirits. The vibes ain't cast in a minute. So don't hold me down, don't fight me down. Yeah, yeah, yeah. My friend and them couldn't tell you about me. Good people is good people. We only want love and we so good. Yeah, yeah, yeah. My family couldn't tell you about me. Good people is good people. We only want love. Well, every man make their choices. I say we make sacrifices. We block out the noises. We have to forget the voices. One day we gon' make it. We don't have to fake it. I give you my best. I give you the chain off my neck. I give you my love and respect. But now hear the story. Is you vex with me? Like I know you something. Like I know you something. When I hear the show now, is you vex with me? Like I know the wrong thing. Like I know you something. Oh, it's a good thing. I in a good spirit. I drink in a good spirit.
the truth, and I just wanna live good. I don't want no dirty secrets fighting me and you, boy. I could only drive one car at a time, but I still want to, cause everything is balance. Right through life, what we want is balance. So be a good wife, what you need is balance. Bend down, touch your toe and balance. Go low and balance. Love comes from a place where we don't get jealous, and we don't live like no dream sellers. I say we keeping it real, I'm telling you like it is. Baby, I'll be there for you with anything you're facing. I'll be your sunlight when it's raining. Stay together and be going places. Yeah, yeah. I'll be by your side no matter the case. We have a one-way ticket to greatness. Greatness. And I don't want to lie, cause I believe in the truth, and I just wanna live good. I don't want no dirty.
That what she like. Don't turn off the lights. That what she like. Can't believe a sweet girl like you would I tell ya. No sweetness, tie she weakness, yeah. No feelings, just walk it up like you mean it. No sweetness, tie she weakness, yeah. No feelings, just walk it up like you mean it. Girl, wine and go down, waistline flow like a melody. Go down, pretty girl, you are the recipe. Go down, fire in the kitchen, my girl, I want you cook them. Let me see.
What are you doing?
She said, let me cater to you. I say cater to me. She said, just relax and let me give you the tea. No. She said, take it easy, I will do the work. You don't have to wind up yourself. You don't have to wind up yourself. Oh, she said, take it easy, I will do the work. You don't have to wind up yourself. You don't have to wind up yourself. Oh, and then she bubble and she bubble and she bubble and wine. Push back is the greatest man. Push back, roll your waist and bend. Push back, oh Miss Lady, bubble and she bubble and she bubble and wine. Push back, give me the greatest man. Push back, you are the wickedest man. Push back, why?
I wanna wine on your bumper. I know you like steam. I know you like vibes. I know you like speed. Clock work, y'all bend down, touch your knee. It's a new wallpaper for my iPhone screen.
She said, let me cater to you. I said, cater to me. She said, just relax and let me give you the tea. Yes, girl, I wanna give you the tea. She said, take it easy, I will do the work. You don't have to wind up yourself. You don't have to wind up yourself. Oh, she said, take it easy, I will do the work. You don't have to wind up yourself. You don't have to wind up yourself. Oh, and then she bubble and she bubble and she bubble and wine. Push back is the greatest man. Push back, roll your waist and bend. Push back, oh Miss Lady, bubble and she bubble and she bubble and wine. Push back, give me the greatest man. Push back, you are the wickedest man. Push back,
oh. Who are the rubber waist? Like a rubber band. You have your own things, you never rubber man.
and when you put on your costume back and all, every man want jam in your section. She said, let me cater to you. I said, cater to me. She said, just relax and let me give you the tea. Yes, girl, I wanna give you the tea. She said, take it easy, I will do the work. You don't have to.
What are you doing?
She said, she said, let me cater to you. I said, cater to me. She said, just relax and let me give you the tea. No, no, no. She said, take it easy, I will do the work. You don't have to wind up yourself. You don't have to wind up yourself. Oh, she said, take it easy, I will do the work. You don't have to wind up yourself. You don't have to wind up yourself. Oh, and then she bubble and she bubble and she bubble and wine. Push back is the greatest man. Push back, roll your waist and bend. Push back, oh Miss Lady, bubble and she bubble and she bubble and wine. Push back, give me the greatest man. Push back, you are the wickedest man. Push back, why?
I wanna wine on your bumper. I know you like steam. I know you like vibes. I know you like speed. Clockwork, y'all bend down, touch your knee. It's a new wallpaper for my iPhone screen.
She said, let me cater to you. I said, cater to me. She said, just relax and let me give you the tea. Yes, girl, I wanna give you the tea. She said, take it easy, I will do the work. You don't have to
You don't eat, good. You want set it out for me, good. You say you don't cheat, good. It's not an exam, baby, good. You say you're bad, give me a bounce, bounce. And don't freeze, bounce. Girl, I got frozen cheese. And you go a dance in a beat. Girl, you make me sing like this. I never know you smoke weed like this. Love it when you come my way. You smell nice and you shit. Girl, you make me sing like this. We should link up like quicksand, man. The thing me now watch from me shares, but you got no idea. Take off your thing now, senorita. Bounce for the thing now, senorita. You see na in ya, senorita. When you meet me, go on like Africa. Take off your thing now, senorita. Wine for the thing now, senorita. You see na in ya, senorita. When you meet me, go on like Africa. Reach them watching your things. So you want to show out, they can't talk to me. Guardian angels watch over me. Every morning I kneel down and pray for my family. Look, I say, you want to show out, no bad company. Could take away one shot if to me. When I see negative energy, go the next way. Now bad mind, I don't know, send you, but tell them you ain't seen enough. You ain't seen enough. You ain't seen enough. Envious people are making please. All aboard! Shiba home, yes, we come again. Can't leave
On. Thank you very much, DJ Flip. Thank you. You know, sometimes when we need a blessing the most, I have his way of giving us that blessing. Tonight, ladies and gentlemen, I am so proud. I am happy tonight as the former Member of Parliament for this constituency to introduce the next speaker. I say so because never before in the history of politics in St. Vincent and in the candidacy of anyone from North Leeward have we someone so qualified, so eminent, yet so humble to come forward to represent this constituency. I am talking about a young man who born in the little hamlet of Coleshill. I am talking about a young man who journeyed to the St. Vincent Grammar School and educated himself. As Shaka mentioned earlier on, a young man during his very youthful years suffered a tragic incident of the loss of his mother. Recently, he lost his father. But it seems that out of this tragedy, he triumphed. And that, my friend, anyone who is able to make the best of a tragic situation, and put themselves by self-motivation to the top is somebody commendable. Recently, we heard about the West Indies Cricket Board of Control introduced for the first time term limits. And the person who asked for term limits was given a mandate to go for 3 years. That is to show the confidence that the regional institution have in our own North Leeward person. So that is why I say tonight, I am proud. And I recall, I like to say this, when Dr. Friday called me and he said to me, Patel, what do you think of Kishore Shallow as your replacement? I said, Doc, if Kishore Shallow is the candidate for North Leeward, not only will he be an asset to North Leeward, but to all of St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Say so, so say, so done. When his candidacy was announced, people start to get old mass. They start to go old mass, especially those on the other side. But tonight, it's about our own Dr. Shallow. Tonight, he is opening his office here in Chateau as an indication to you that when he gets there, he will be here serving you. We will be opening an office in Rose Hall at the end of the month. Never before have this ever done in North Leeward. 2 offices in one constituency, and the possibility it could be 3. That is a man of action. That is a man who means business. And that is a man that we, the people of North Leeward, should be proud to have as our representative. And I am saying tonight, with no water in my mouth, no if, no but, no maybe, Dr. Kishore Shallow will be the next representative for the constituency of North Leeward. Put your hands together as I put on stage from Bakutu Bantanzo.
Yes, Flip. Thank you, Patel. Good night, North Leeward. Everybody feeling good tonight? You know, I stood behind, I was inside as well. And I look at our esteemed leader, Dr. Godwin's Friday's face as the speakers came on the stage. And I could tell Dr. Friday is immensely proud. And I'll tell you what, when we decided on the 6 candidates to speak here this evening and tonight with you, it was a difficult choice. But because I don't have another office coming, I say I'm going to save back some for next time. But how pleasing it is to see our esteemed Vice President, Nature, Brother Nature, here with us. And Brother Nature, you can't come shut on and come up on stage and wave to the people. Come, Brother Nature. Come and wave to the people and let them know you're here. And I see Major as well. I'll tell you what, there's no event that takes place in this party and Major Sinclair Leacock doesn't attend. Where Major is? He right there, probably over there. Great Major. And Major. And Brother Nature, along with Brother Conroy, will tell you that after this election, all Leeward seats will be in government under an NDP administration. Thank you, brother. I want to also recognize, because we have a very hard working team that we don't see often. Luan Hadaway, our treasurer, and our Secretary General, Brenton Smith. I want to thank you as usual for your support behind the scenes. And of course, there are many of you who often work quite hard to make things like this possible. And from the bottom of my heart, I want to thank every single one of you who have worked hard to get this office transformed the way it has. Please join me in giving them a round of applause, my friends. And I'll tell you what, for the ones who passed, say, weeks ago and saw the state that this building was in, and to see how it is today, and we ain't quite done yet. We have some more touching up to do, all right? But the show have to go on. But it's testament of what could happen when we work together as a people, and we have to unite. And that is a message I want every one of you to take home from this event this evening.
We've got to unite. We've got to unite. Come on, people, say we've got to unite. Brother and sister, say we've got to unite. Why can't we unite? Lord, I wanna know now. Why?
Have to unite. Now, we don't get many opportunities like these to have a conversation with the people. And so, I'm going to use this platform, and I see the Major reach. He was in the back this summer. My elder, mentor, and good friend, Major Sinclair Leacock.
You don't want to talk the truth, Major. Take a little sleep.
As a senior statesman, he's allowed to do that. Thanks, Major. But I want us to have a serious conversation this evening. A very serious reasoning, I would say. And I want to tell you about embracing change, because that is absolutely critical, and that is what this election is about. Embracing change. Change for St. Vincent and the Grenadines, change for Vincentian, and what I would call a long overdue change. You see, my people of North Leeward, they will tell you that the only thing constant in life is change. As an individual, you all have embraced and gone through changes. Every single last one of us, whether as a child or as an adult, we have gone and embraced change. And countries are no different. There's absolutely no different. It is important that countries evolve and go through changes. Now, across the region, we have seen changes. We have seen countries, we have seen leaders embrace change. The Honorable Dr. Keith Rowley recently, after only 2 terms of Prime Minister, decided he should hand over the baton. Dr. Keith Mitchell in Grenada, he did similarly recently. And others across the globe have embraced change for the mere fact that they all realize that change is critical. You cannot have the same ideologies, the same perspectives forever. You need to have different leadership over time. It is the only how the place is going to evolve. That is true. Now, why they're saying that is true, I'm going to ask you a question. Are you ready to embrace change? I want to ask this again, my people of North Leeward, are you ready to embrace change? Are you ready to reach your true potential as a people? I'll ask the final question. Are you ready to take matters into your own hands and effect change? And I stand here before you with a very simple truth. A simple message. That change, my people, is long overdue.
Hey, Rastaman, hey, European,
and we're gonna effect this change together.
Together as one. Hey, Rastaman, hey, European, Indian, we gotta come together as one.
And I know for a fact that tonight, as I stand here before you, and for those online listening, you know, within 10 minutes tonight of the stream going live, we had over 6,000 views. 6,000. So even, I mean, some people told me late earlier this evening when they came here, they say they want to know where all these people come from. They want to know where all these people come from. And my friend Venal Coombs, my mentor for many years, said to me, Kishore, when I look at the crowd, it's mostly people from North Leeward. So we ain't import people down here, we have a few. But majority of the crowd here are people from North Leeward. But let me say, while I speak to many of you as the converted, the people who understand that by and large, we need to effect change now. In fact, some of you would argue that it is long overdue. We understand that. But though we have to echo the messages to you, we also need to send a message to them. We can't give up on them because there are people who listen and eager for change. But some are intimidated because under this government, this ULP dispensation, we know what victimization is. We know what marginalization is. And so people are intimidated. People are fearful for good reasons and merit because they know this government is a wicked one. Let me give you an example. A simple example. And I ain't calling out the churches. I'm not doing it. I will never do that. But just to get a pastor to come and bless this building here this evening, that was a task in itself. And it's not that the pastors don't want to come, but even the pastors them afraid of the victimization that this government will dish to them. The pastors in this country, they have accepted that we are so divided as a people that they themselves have to go into hiding. How unfortunate are we? How unfortunate are we as a people? And I said to you people that that has to change. But let me talk to those who still sitting on the fence and looking for reasons to come over to the New Democratic Party. The party that is going to lead this country to new times, to new prosperity and new opportunities. For far too long under this Unity Labour Party dispensation, we have watched our challenges increase by the day. In fact, I said some time ago, and Major Leacock agreed with me, that the issues are coming in fast. You can't even have a time to deal with one, another one coming left, right, and center. They're coming at you. The country is declining at a rapid pace. Our economy is struggling. And Brother Fitz spoke about that earlier. Our communities are feeling as though they are unheard. No one to answer their cries, apart from when election on the eve of elections. They come around, I see activities happening at this office. This office down the road. For 4 years the office closed, and all of a sudden we see activities down there. Oh, they don't go down there, don't waste all the time. I'm telling all now, do not waste your time, go down there. For 24 years, we have waited on this government to improve agriculture for this country. We have looked to them to boost our tourism product. Sportsmen and women, boys and girls have been crying out for years under this administration. And the cries and the calls have fallen on deaf ears, my people. Roads. I mean, these people have no shame. They have no shame. Conroy, they don't have any shame, my brother. I mean, just because election coming, they're running around and patching roads. Patching roads. Patel Matthews, over 10 years ago, went into parliament and told that government that that road leading up above Cumberland, above Vinlek Day, that road will fall apart. Over 10 years ago, they did absolutely nothing. Now what's happening now? We don't even have a proper road to North Leeward. We do not have a proper road after you leave Spring Village to connect to the people of Chateaubelair. You telling me we can't do better than that? People are going to ask you, can we do better than that? We must do better than that. We have watched our healthcare system struggled, and we have all of our own personal experiences where our friends and family went into whether the hospital up the road here or the one in town. In fact, you waste of time going up here. So by the time you have anything serious, just go straight to town. Right? We have watched the healthcare system at a state that is deplorable, and it has never been this bad forever. After, 25 years in administration. So I said to you people, the ones who still sitting on the fence and looking for reasons, you don't have to look far. Just be truthful. Just be honest with yourself. Just be objective. And you will answer that this ULP administration has failed you as a people. They have failed Vincentians and they have failed St. Vincent and the Grenadines. They have neglected people of North Leeward. They have neglected people on North Windward by my dear senator friend Chevron. So much potentials. So much potential and perspectives out on the North Windward side. And you heard she spoke eloquently about connecting the North. And under Dr. Godwin Friday, we are going to connect the north of the island Chevron. And needless to say, to all of you, that if you are to grade this government, they would struggle to get 3 out of 10. I believe some might be generous and say give them 3.5, but it is difficult to give them more than 3. Everything has failed. And I will tell you what, and I know every single one of you here tonight is not supporting that backward government again. For those who have supported them in the past, they will never do it again because they are going to disassociate themselves from any political party that is not about progress.
Progress. We know you know nothing with you. If you're not showing no progress, man, figure through life without no stress. Be friends with some people that's hopeless. Cause them
Now on the contrary, I just told you some of the issues with that administration. But on the contrary, under the leadership of Dr. Friday, you have in the New Democratic Party a very competent team. You have heard my colleagues spoke tonight about all the pillars: agriculture, sports, the blue economy, the new economy. They have spoken about them tonight, and you have heard how our policies. And I'm not talking about, you know, some people normally talk, political parties like to talk about first 100 days in office. Smithy, Andy, we're not even talking about first 100 days. From day one of a New Democratic Party, you are going to see progress. From the first day in office, you are going to see progress. And the reason for that is because we have sat down and we have planned. We have robust policies and we have pillars that St. Vincent and the Grenadines will stand on going forward. Let me zoom in on the new economy. The new economy, that whole sector is where the ULP, I don't even think they understand this new economy yet. Luan, I don't even think they understand it yet. Right? And that will tell you all about it later on. But the young men and women of North Leeward and throughout St. Vincent and the Grenadines who have tremendous talent in sports, in arts, the new economy is going to look after you. And you know when I talk sports, I ain't joking. Fitz, you know I ain't joking when I talk sports. When you look at North Leeward, the history, the record would show that we have some of the best athletes in the country that we have ever produced. Mike Finley. You remember Mike Finley? Ian Allen. Kataman. Kataman may be good, but he's not one of the greatest. Keswick Williams. And we have some young talent coming up. We have a fella from over Fitzhugh named DL Spring. Anybody here know DL Spring? Anybody know DL Spring? I'm telling you that young man has such potential. We have young ladies as well into sports, running. Look out for a young lady called Tiana Duncan. A young athlete. Will Slack played cricket and represent us. I see my brother Kieran Kato in the crowd here. Blessed my bro. So sports will be used to transform the people of North Leeward and St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Because when you elevate people, if you want to make people independent, you have to give them the opportunities for them to prosper. And sports is one of those areas. And let's look at the arts. Let's look at arts. We talk about the sports men and women of North Leeward. But what about artists? Fireman Hooper, where you from? Where is Fireman Hooper from? Skinny Fabulous, where is he from? Problem Child. And they have young people. KTB and all them other young artists. The new Democratic Party is going to give our young people opportunities to prosper. And you can bet your last dollar on that. We are going to improve infrastructure, as my brother Kashaka Cupid said. We are going to light facilities all across, not only in North Leeward, but right through the country. We are going to light playing field, because when boys and girls reach 18 and they go in college or they have to seek employment, you walk up until 4 or 5 o'clock. By the time an hour after that it is dark. We have to give our young people light so that they could play this sports. And I tell you what, there is no reason why North Leeward cannot have a state-of-the-art sports academy. And I guarantee you, Dr. Friday is going to ensure that it's delivered for the people of North Leeward. And so I said to you, my young people, and we ain't going to talk about agriculture because Conroy touched on that, but Dr. Friday coming up next. I'll leave in some for the good leader. And he'll come and nice it up for you all just now. But I will touch on agriculture quickly, because I know the farmers of North Leeward are struggling. They are in pain. My brother Lennox Lamb can keep telling me. He keep crying for years about how he has given this government so many ideas, brilliant ideas. But if it can't help them directly in their pocket, they have no time for your ideas. That is the reality. And so we are going to provide for you opportunities in farming like never before. But again, I'm leaving it to Dr. Friday to come and tell you all more about our 4 pillars. But what I would say to you on that note is that our young people have to be given the opportunity, because once they get the opportunity, it's progress and prosperity. My friends, we're winding down. And I promise you all that later on, I'm coming back up here to give you all a little entertainment. Plenty of you don't know you to DJ. Plenty of you don't know you to DJ. So me and Flip going DJ for you all later on up here. So if you all think we're nice now, wait until later. Right, Skinny Jeans? All right. And I'm going to tell you what. This ULP administration, they are so tired. They are so tired, my people. that everything the NDP and its candidates do, they copy in. They copy in everything. I come up with lime and vibes, I hear they get red lime. Huh? Ah, they see them? We come up with lime and vibes, you know. They say they get in red lime. Ah, they ever hear about red lime yet? Anybody ever hear about red lime? I tell you what, right? They're so buzzedy and they're so frightened for shallow that every day they keep digging the grave deeper and deeper and deeper. So I'm going to tell Mr. Gasley, keep digging the grave. Keep digging the grave. Go as far down as you want to go. I come back to the message. I come back to the message before I finish. The message tonight, my friends, is change. As I said before, change is inevitable. We have to embrace change. It is the only thing that will empower us. And so change requires vision. It requires willingness to break free of the chain of complacency. The chain of this ULP administration, they have us like we in shackles. We have to free ourselves from that. And to release ourselves from the shackles of the ULP, we have to embrace change. And that requires every last one of us to embrace change and embrace ownership of the change. And so we call on you, as Brother Fitz told you earlier, go out and register young people. Double check to make sure that they ain't put you in some polling station because they're good on that, I understand. Ensure when our office is officially open in a matter of days, come and check. This is one of the reasons why this office is open, is to serve you better than ever before. You can rely on us. We will have a friendly staff here, we'll have information. Come and check and we will assist you, because we can only achieve change together. And so I leave with you only for now, because I'm coming back later for the entertainment part. But I want to thank every one of you for coming out here this evening and tonight. I want to thank you for your ongoing support. Ever since I was announced and confirmed as a candidate, I have received nothing but love from you, especially from now, Leeward. And so, when we opened this office, and on the 30th of April, we opened the other office in Rosal, it is all because we are returning the favor that you have invested in me and the love you have showed me, and we are going to ensure that we're there to serve and support you in return. I say to you, my friends, thanks again and enjoy the rest of your evening. Love you.
Excellent. This is Irfan Alves, bigging up my brother, Dr. Kishore Shallow, the next representative for North Leeward and NDP. EA, Dr. Kishore Shallow, North Leeward, NDP. North Leeward, you give me something I need, yeah. You give me something I bleed. North Leeward, you give me something I crave for. I really need you too. I really want us feel great now, so let us have our way. Kishore is never gonna leave, cause he's so invested in you. Kishore feel a vibe every time he touch down, and nobody like this. No vibe like this, it and nobody like you. Nothing and nobody like you. And every single time we touch, he never wanna stop. He always wanna let you know that he love us about you, and nobody like you. Not live when I said nothing like you. Vinci Barlow. Long time the change over you. Long time the change over you. Vinci Barlow. Not live when it over you. Long time the change over you.
North Leeward, let me hear you again for Dr. Kishore Shallow. Make some noise, North Leeward.
A presentation with a difference. A presentation of hope. A presentation that tells you that this man means business. a presentation about change. A presentation about change and how change is inevitable. Before I bring the next speaker, Brother Fitzbramble touched on an issue that is dear to my heart. And I want to spend about 2 minutes on it. He talked about the destruction of the marijuana industry in North Leeward by Ralph Gonsalves and the Unity Labour Party. In 2016, the New Democratic Party under Dr. Friday had the first marijuana consultation in this country up at the Fitzhughes Primary School. At that meeting, we said that when the New Democratic Party get in office, we are going to do something to legalize marijuana cultivation. You know why? We, as a political party then, we were seeing the changes worldwide, where the taboo associated with ganja was easily being eroded.
So the New Democratic Party
we said, okay, we're gonna
take it up because we realize that North Leeward especially had an economy that depends greatly on marijuana cultivation, and every one of us here tonight can attest to that. We in this constituency benefited tremendously, hundreds of thousands of dollars from marijuana cultivation, and we know it's a fact. In 2018, but before that, in 2016 thereabout, Linton Lewis, then a senator for the NDP, asked a question of the Prime Minister. He asked Ralph, would you ever consider legalizing marijuana in this country? Nah, never. That was the PM response, right, Major? That was the PM response. When he realized we had the momentum, 2 years later in 2018, he came to Parliament with a bill. We supported the bill. How could you expect person like Patel Matthews, born and bred in North Leeward, from Peter, couldn't support that? I supported the bill. I advised the Prime Minister on certain things. I said to him, you ever hear about Teku? You ever hear about Green Connie? You ever hear about Tualu Mountain? You ever hear about Duvalley? You ever hear about, and I started to name what place where they've been planting ganja. I said, I've been there and I've done that. So I understand when it comes to marijuana cultivation. I let them know when I passed secondary school in Petit Budget in Form 5, I was called out of Tualu Mountain to go and teach when Patel talk, me not talk. From here, say, I talk from a practical experience. I know what I was talking about. I said, in order for this thing to work, every traditional ganja farmer must get a license. Because if you don't do that, the big boys are going to benefit, and the small man is going to get nothing. You don't believe me? So say, so done. Right now, the North Leeward economy is flat on its face because only the big boys benefiting. I recently went to a show at Victoria Park, a reggae show, and where the same week they lock up some young man from Pito, from marijuana. There was a tent in Victoria Park selling marijuana where you can just go and buy what you want. No, you tell me. No love for the small man. No respect for the ganja farmers. Because as Brother Fitz say, and as we knew it, when he brought Vinci back here, and he said, as Brother Fitz repeated tonight, he said, I am the Prime Minister, and I will pursue them until they exist no more. Today, the ganja farming is in shambles in North Leeward. Ralph Gonsalves had his way. And that is another reason, my people, why we in this constituency must never vote back the ULP in office. Because we have suffered for us at their hand. That's enough of that. Tonight, we have royalty in our midst. Tonight, as usual, we cannot count the number of times that this gentleman is in North Leeward. Simply because he has North Leeward dear to his heart. And he has said that on election night, when the votes are counted, he wants North Leeward to be in the winning column. Dr. Shallow tonight has given him the assurance that he will bring North Leeward to the fore and bring back North Leeward to the new Democratic Party. Brothers and sisters, all of North Leeward, I want you, as the DJ play Bob Marley, One Love. It epitomizes the man. One Love. Welcome, the next Prime Minister of St. Vincent and the Grenadines, Dr. Godwin Friday. Dr. Godwin Friday. Dr. Godwin Friday. Dr. Godwin Friday.
Hear the children crying.
One Love.
Saying, give thanks and praise to the Lord, and I will feel all.
Come on, wave your hands, people, wave your hands.
Let's get together and feel alright. Let them all pass all their dirty remarks. There is one question I'd really love to ask. Is there a place for hopeless sinners who has
All right. Bishop want to hear more music. Play it again, DJ. Here we go. Everybody wave this time.
One love, one heart. Let's get together and feel alright. Hear the children crying. One love. Hear the children crying. One heart. Saying, give thanks and praise to the Lord, and I will feel alright. Saying, let's get together and feel alright.
Well, I'm feeling all right now. I'm feeling all right, DJ. But truth be told, I was feeling all right before the song play. Because when I come here tonight and I see all these people here, and I know that not everybody who is here tonight supported the NDP in the past, but they're coming out because they see the promise that Dr. Shallow brings to North Leeward. So let me say good evening to my colleagues who are here in their numbers. Dr. Shallow called them out. You have Major, Nature. We have the speakers who were here earlier. Our team in the engine room, Brenton and Luan, and all the people who work here at the constituency level. Can't call them all tonight. But they're doing the work. And I know that a lot of people had a hand in putting this together here for Dr. Shallow. I know that you work hard to get this office to where it is, because I saw it a few weeks ago in the dilapidated condition it was. So you did a tremendous job. I want to thank you all for doing that, for putting your backs into it and getting it done. Give yourself a clap for that. I know. Well, let me just single out one. Rosemary tell me she was making soup. She was making soup today. And I guess she said Charlotte was working she too hard. She working soup today. But somebody who was standing next to me say that the soup went down good. So if there's any complaint, they say you didn't make enough. So thank you so much, Rosemary. She didn't make enough. But my dear people, we heard tonight from the wonderful speakers who are presented. And Kishore was right. Because speaker after speaker who came up here and presented spoke with such passion and understanding of what is at stake in this election, of what the New Democratic Party brings,
the hope that it brings to the people of this country, that I was proud. I was proud of all of them. And I'm proud to be the political leader of this great party of ours. And I hope and pray that by the grace of God, following the next election, with all the hard work that you put in, that you will make me the Prime Minister of this country and Kishore Shallow the representative for North Leeward. Not because I want something to put on my head like a crown. Not because Shallow wants any more accolades. He's an accomplished person. You heard that from many of the speakers here. The reason we want to do it is because it gives us a position, a position to do a lot for the people of this constituency and for the people of St. Vincent and the Grenadines. God knows they deserve it. So when you hear us talk about wanting to bring change to this country, it is because we see the suffering that the people have been through over so many years. They talk about how long they've been in office, 25 years, and they have the gall to come to the people, having failed on so many fronts, to say to give them another 5 years. As somebody said tonight, 30 years is too long. In fact, that is a life sentence. Come on, people, we have to do better than that. We cannot consign or condemn future generations of this country to another 5-year term of this present administration. And, my dear people, Fitzbramble, in his presentation tonight, he spoke about the many reasons why you shouldn't vote for the ULP. And all of them, he was correct. The high unemployment, the poor state of our infrastructure, the crime in the country, all of those things are correct. Those are reasons we should not vote for them. There's a reason too that you shouldn't vote for the particular candidate in this constituency, where they call him Wani. That's because Wani is a big phony. He failed as a minister of tourism, but most of all, he failed the people of this constituency as a representative. When they need him, they can't find him because he's somewhere around the country pretending to be big shot. When in fact, he should be here looking after the needs of this part of the country that has been forgotten by this ULP administration for so long. But hope is on the way, because Shallow is on the way, because the New Democratic Party is on the way, and we are going to transform this part of the country. Now, we have plans that we have set out for this constituency. The reasons why you should vote for the NDP. The reasons why you should vote for Shallow. We talk about the reasons why you should not vote for the ULP. But you also need to know why you should vote for us. We can't just stand up here and look pretty and say because you don't like them, vote for me. Some people might do that. But I think we owe it to you to say what it is we are going to do for this country, so that you can have the confidence that when you vote for Shallow, when you vote for any other of the candidates of the New Democratic Party, that you're voting for change that will be better for the people all over this country. So here are some of the reasons why you should vote for the New Democratic Party. One, the New Democratic Party has the plan for the development of the country. We have a plan in place for the development of St. Vincent and the Grenadines, to make the economy grow and to create jobs, especially for our young people. I'm just going to summarize, because we have had A lot of the meat of it has been presented by the speakers who preceded me because they're well versed in it. And they're not afraid to talk about it because they're proud of the plan that we've developed and they're looking forward eagerly. Well, I can't wait for them to call election because I want to get the chance to put this into place because I know that every day that it takes before we get into office is a delay that this country cannot afford. It's more suffering, more pain, more expense, more high prices on the people of this country. So here is the plan. We talk about having the 4 pillars of the economy. It's not mystery. What it means is that we have the productive sectors, the things that you do to create wealth. One of them is agriculture. We cannot have a country as St. Vincent and the Grenadines. I cannot conceive of it without agriculture playing a key role in our economy. Right now, Sitz told you, it's 6% of the gross domestic product or less of the country. That means to say, out of every $100 we generate, agriculture only accounts for $6. You remember a time when this country was transformed under James Mitchell and the NDP, when they gave land to the landless, and they said, go out, use your talents, use your wealth, your ingenuity, your creativity, and build this country. Build yourself up. Make your farms bigger. Buy more. Add to it because you're making yourself richer and more prosperous. And by you doing that, you're making this whole country more prosperous. That is what they did. This government, when they came into office, you know what they talked about? About creating a land bank where the government own all the land. And you have to go and apply to government to rent land from them. So they become the big landlord. And everybody working for them like you used to do in the colonial days. You remember that? When they had plantations and all of the people used to go and work as them as a laborer. And when they come back, you couldn't even buy stuff, food to put on your table. We changed all of that under the NDP. They cut up the plantations and they say, listen, you are no longer a laborer on somebody's land. This is yours. Build it, you and your children and your family. And what you earn is yours. And if you could do better, add to it. And that is how you create wealth. That's how you create independence. That is how you create a people in this country with hope for a brighter future. We don't have that now. So many people are leaving our shores. Our population is smaller today than it was 10 years ago. And it's not because we're not having children. It is because the people are leaving. They're voting with their feet. They're voting with their plane tickets and the boat tickets and they're going somewhere else because there's greener pastures everywhere else. But not in St. Vincent and the Grenadines. We must change that. That is what is at stake. So we have the plan to develop agriculture. So the farmers, I say to you, simply this. You cannot be left behind under an NDP government. You cannot be left behind because we depend on you. We are relying on you for the transformation of our country. We will give you the tools. We will work with you because we need you to transform the country. This is why you can't be left behind. I am not doing it as a favor. I am not doing it as a handout. I am doing it because you're essential to the development of the country. We need it to work. Secondly, we talk about the blue economy. That is not mystery either. It's a fancy term that they use. It's a fisherman. I talked to a fisherman right here tonight. And he tell me, he said, Freddie, you have to do something for the fishermen in this country. And I said, my brother, we will. And every day I talk to somebody who is in that industry. And what they tell you is that this government really has not provided anything that helped them to move from where they are to become better. So, for the fisher folk of this country, you too cannot be left behind. Because the blue economy, which involves fishing, the yachting industry, which is part of my constituency, and I know the potential of it, and also the Otley Hall Marine and Shipyard, those are the 3 things I'm going to focus on. And I promise you, within the first 5-year term of an NDP government, you will see the transformation in this sector because we know what it needs to be done. I take every opportunity I get. Sometimes I meet with people who are diplomats, ambassadors who come to pay courtesy call on me as a leader of the opposition, and they think I'm going to sit there and just have a polite conversation about things that don't matter. But no, I take the opportunity to ask them about things that I know that when I get into office, I can say, listen, you remember that conversation and you promised that you would look into it and you can help us? Well, I'm here to collect on that. That is what we do every single day because I'm always trying to find ways to make this country work. And we can do it. Under this present administration, they have failed to deliver. So that the fishermen, the fisher folk of this country, I say this to you simply. You too, you cannot be left behind because I am depending on you. I need you to succeed as a government. I need you to validate all the hard work that we have done over the years in coming up with this plan. I need you to succeed to make this country prosperous. So you cannot be left behind. You cannot be left behind because you're an essential part of the process. So, to make that work, I'll give you one more example. I am going to split the Ministry of Agriculture and the Ministry of Fisheries. Right now you have the Ministry of Agriculture and Fisheries. That is like the Ministry of Water and Fire. The two things are so different. What I am going to do is I'm going to divide, split those ministries. We're going to have the Ministry of Agriculture and Forestry, focusing on rebuilding the farming industry. They will have the attention of a minister just focused on that. We will also have a Ministry of Fisheries and Marine Conservation because we have to have both things together. You have to use and also conserve. So you'll have a ministry that is there targeted to making the fishing industry work and providing the services that the fisher folk need in order to succeed. That is what we are going to do. That's how much we are serious about this. And you see all them things they have down here, like they build the fishing center. Well, this was built so many years ago, never used. Chevron told everybody one up and over here, built for $30 million, never used. Could you imagine that? I mean, how cynical can you get? They build this thing and they never use it. They just put it there, although like as though they're teasing the people or they're spiting the people. I don't know what it is. But they built it up there and you go there now, anybody, and you will see it just rusting down. It's the same thing they do with the whole marine and shipyard, which could be providing jobs for our young people, but they don't care about that. So, those two industries are essential. We are going to make it work. And North Leeward, those two industries are critically important to the success of the communities here in North Leeward. It is critically important to the success of the communities in North Windward. So here is the thing. We are not going to stop there. We are thinking beyond that. We're going outside the box here. We are talking here not about incremental change. We're talking about transformational change. I want us as St. Vincent and the Grenadines to be a leader in this Caribbean. Not that everybody thinks that we can't, that somehow we are blighted, somehow we are less than anybody else. The hell with that. I want to see this country live up to its potential, where the genius of our people is evident every day in the things that we do. We are capable of much more than we have now. Much more capable. There are those people who try to dumb us down and to make us think that they are the smartest. They know more than everything, more than everybody. And the people who used to go to school with them will tell you that they used to beat them in school. The point of the matter is this: all of us has potential. All of us has something to offer. And when we all put it together and we have a system that values the contribution of everybody, we will go much further. They say if you want to go fast, you run alone. If you want to go far, you go together. That is what we are going to do under a new Democratic Party administration. I promise you this, my dear people. That potential that we have, we want to see it realized, and we will do so. We have the team in place in which to do it. So when I tell you about North Windward, North Leeward, the northern part of the country, Chevron told you just now about the plan that we have for the development of the North. Dr. Shallow told you about the plans that he has for the development here in North Leeward. What we have envisioned is not just simply a development of the existing industries. We are talking, yes, of getting those things going, but also thinking of new industries, new economic opportunities that can transform this northern part of the country. Patel told you about the potential of tourism here. Well, why has it not been developed? Because everybody looked down to the Grenadines and so on and said that's where tourism resides. But we can do it here. And so what we have done is we have come up with a plan for the development. We call it the Northern Development Plan, the northern part of the country. And that includes all the things we have spoken about, but it includes more. A vision of developing tourism. You heard Dr. Shala talk about the vision of having a cannabis village. I am not afraid to say that I'm in favor of the legalization of marijuana in this country. And to have that as an industry that can be done to create wealth and opportunity for our people. This is what the CARICOM Commission had recommended. And so we are working along with that to see to what extent we can get it done now and how we can do with it in the future. There is a lot of potential there. We are going to create an environment in the north where you have better communication through a ferry service from this side of the country to Oya on the other side. But not that alone. We want to have a connection between the north and St. Lucia as well, and create the potential for economic synergies that we have not been able to imagine yet. I talked to some friends of mine and I say, who could have imagined? I couldn't. At the time that I used to go to grammar school, I came up on Friendship Road back and forth. You could never have imagined that you'd have a ferry service running between Beckley and Kingstown, where you have a boat almost every hour, where all of this stuff is going up and down, where new businesses are created, where now you have people going down to Beckley not just to do business, but to go to the beach, to have a nice time on the weekend, where you have the cruise ships coming in and full boatload of people going down. That's all of that is new. You could not have conceived of it. So let us not limit our imagination when we talk about developing the north to thinking what exists now. Think about what is possible. And that is what I want to unleash in this part of the country. And I promise you that we will, because we have the team in which to do so. You have Dr. Shallow as somebody who has proven a person of great ability, somebody of talent, and also the desire to do good in the region and here in his community. Give him the opportunity to do so. And I am sure that he will not let you down. And we will see the transformation of the communities here in the northern part of the country. So my dear people, I want to sum up by saying this. Listen to me. This is what we have in store. You talk about reasons why not to vote for the ULP. Fitz outlined them in detail, very eloquently. Well, I give you 3 reasons now that you vote for the NDP. One is we have the better team. We have the better team. There's no doubt about that. And 2, we have the better plan. There's no doubt about that. They don't even have a plan. They just do one thing here and there. We have the better plan. And 3, we have the better leader who is going to have a vision that will transform this country. And with all of my team, we have put together the best team ever to contest elections, but only because I believe as well, not only will they win the elections, but that they will be able to run the ministries from the day we win government, and life will begin to get better for the people throughout St. Vincent and the Grenadines. So my dear people, let's do this thing. Let's win it. Thank you, and God bless you.
Thank you very much, Dr. Friday. The next PM of SVG. North Leeward, put your hands together for Dr. Godwin Friday.
Presentation where he clearly outlines the plans of the new Democratic Party
for a better St. Vincent and the Grenadines. He also gave you an indication of the role that North Leeward will play in the future of St. Vincent and the Grenadines. For a very long time, we know that of all the constituency in this country, North Leeward is one of those constituencies that is self-sufficient. Well, let me put it this way. North Leeward is one of those constituencies with the right government in place will be self-sufficient. We have tourism. Big market for that. Agriculture. Don't talk about that. Fishing. That is the thing. But because of an oppressive regime as the ULP, our people are not getting, I should say, the benefit of what North Leeward has. Time for that to change. Time for that to change, my friend. We can do better. We must do better if we want to see a better North Leeward. And the only how that is going to happen is with a new Democratic Party in government, a new MP for North Leeward in Dr. Shallow, and a new Prime Minister in Dr. Friday. We have to make it happen. We are winding down. We are winding down. And we have another important task to do before we bring the meeting to an end. Dr. Friday, Dr. Shallow. Here we big, Dr. Friday, Dr. Shallow. We big, we broad, we massive, and we hard. So, I want to invite all the speakers who spoke tonight. Everybody. Let me show all you. Put this in the back, man. This is blocking me. We want to show North Leeward, we want to show you what we have for you. Cupid, bring yourself on stage. Face Bramble, Brother Leacock, Chevron, Nature. If you are here, put your come, people. We want the people of North Leeward to see what we have. Seems as if Nature has left, but we are giving you a glimpse of what the new Democratic Party is offering to you. Put your hands together for the Major. The Major is in the house. The Major. Brother Huggins is in the house. Sister Chevron is in the house. Oh, our gem, Dr. Shallow. Dr. Shallow. Dr. Friday. Dr. Friday. Brother Cupid. Brother Cupid. Mr. Bramble. Brother Bramble. One love. One heart. Wave it, people. Feel alright. This is part of the winning team. This is part of the winning team. Whenever the election is gone, this is part of the winning team. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, people. No. One love, one heart. Let's get together and right now. Feel alright. You're the we are going to have crying. One love. You're the official crying. One heart. Saying give thanks and praise to the Lord, and I will feel alright. Saying let's get together and feel alright.
So tonight, we want to thank the Master of Ceremonies who did an excellent job, our brother Patel Matthews. Let us give it up for Chairman Matthews. And our honorable representative who represented you well. But you know this time around, one vote gone. Somebody tell me can I make two. Well, here now. Tonight, remember, this evening's proceeding is for the opening of Dr. Kishore's office right here in Chateau. We want to get your attention to the door because we're going to have the official cutting of the ribbon to make the office official. Dr. Friday and Dr. Shallow will do that. Will do the honors of officially opening Dr. Kishore Shallow's North Leeward office. Are you ready, people? Are you ready? Come in there, come in. Let me get a countdown.
Yes, we get to the countdown. After 3, 1, 2, 3, cut. Hip, hip, hip. Hip, hip, hip. Well, all right. Official opening of the North Leeward office. Thank you very much.
Why do you like it? Too many people hate apartheid. Hey, Rastaman, hey, European, Indian, man, we gotta come together as one. Hey, Rastaman, hey, European, why do you like it? Too many people hate apartheid. Hey, Rastaman, hey, European, Indian, man, we gotta come together as one. Hey, Rastaman, hey, European, Indian, man, we gotta come together as one. Hey, Rastaman, hey, European, Indian, man, we gotta come together as one. Not forgetting the Japanese. What is wrong with us? The cats and the dogs have forgiven each other. What is wrong with us? All these years fighting each other, but no